All right, we already had our what happened last time.
We had the recap internet.
Off
Just
screen, so
just watch the last video on like
anyone
10x
watching
speed.
this, yeah, precisely. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's just
Also,
jump
I have
into it.
never watched Star Wars. Okay, we can start.
Ah!
Okay. Last time the group had a dinner with Prince Orgev and a lot of other people, and they made some contacts with some interesting people, and they made a lot of talking. And there was some people, and then we have Lona who decided to not leave when they were told to leave, and we have Eberron who's making his way back, and the others are in a completely different place, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, that's very nice.
That's yeah.
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 Let's go.
So yeah.
Back to Lona.
Yeah.
Just put in creepy music. She's alone in a big house. Well, not alone, but like.
Luigi's Mansion shit go
Yeah.
about
Luigi's Mansion. It's gonna be a spicy adventure.
All right. So
I want a vacuum cleaner, please.
Lona,
Yes.
you're at the toilet. You are invisible. You are seemingly, from what you can tell, alone. You have a link to Erendriel. How far can that link go?
It stays for an hour as long as I can see him when I casted it, which I did when we were out in the hallway.
Does it say anything about range on it?
I'll double check. Mind link. Yes, 10 times my level. So, which means that I can do it for 110 feet.
Unfortunately, since you can't see him and he can't see you, which is literally what it says.
Yeah, the connection probably
You can
broke.
speak telepathically to any creature that you can see, provided that the creature is within a number of feet of equal to 10 times your level, meaning
Yes.
that you, at this very moment, has no communication to anyone outside.
You can't see any of us.
No, but I saw you guys when you were leaving, and that's when I told Erendriel that
I think she walked
So
out of
Erendriel
the
would have
bathroom.
heard
Yeah.
it, kind of looked around, the door closed, and cut. Connection gone.
No, when I walked out, like when I was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
When I was in the bathroom and I did mislead, I followed my copy out to the hallway where the others were waiting, and then
Yes,
I was
your
doing the.
copy can
Yeah.
see him. You cannot. Your copy is not you.
She can look
but
through
listen.
the eyes of her copy if she wants to.
Yes.
She's
Right.
blind herself if she does that.
Right. But right now, while she's back and looking through her own eyes, she can't communicate because she can't see him.
No, of course.
If you, by the way, if you look through the eyes of your copy and then you basically can't do anything yourself because you're blind and deaf, you wouldn't see him anymore either because he's not with us anymore.
It's
But
fine.
Your
Letting you know,
telepathic self would be able to see me, Onyx, and Linnea. And if we are, and we might not be anymore, but if we are within 10 times your level in feet, then you could talk to us.
You are, without a doubt, further away than.
Then we can.
Yeah. But that's fine. The only thing that I used it for was to tell Erendriel that I was still in the building when they left.
Yeah.
So
Well-
Erendriel basically heard, "Hey, by the way, I'm still in the building," and cut.
Yep.
Basically. So
Alright.
I would be standing in the hallway as they.
Yeah, but ended last time as you were out in the bathroom. Toilet.
No, she was
In
in
the
the
end,
hall.
last time when the rest got to the tavern, and Erendriel was already on back on his way.
Yeah,
Lona.
and she was in the
Just
hall.
cast invisibility.
Yeah.
I casted invisibility, did mislead. I followed my copy out of the bathroom into the hallway where the rest were waiting.
Mhm.
I told Erendrel I'm still here while they went out, and then I was still left in the hallway when they left.
Mhm.
And then you told what happened as they came to the tavern.
Yeah, that's how I remember.
And then Onyx realized that there was something wrong with my copy, that
Mhm.
it was a copy,
Mhm.
and Erendrel disappeared because he went somewhere, probably back. So that's where we ended.
Sure. But I'm just making it clear that you can't communicate with any of the others.
Yes, no,
Go.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
I told that I was still here, so they knew. That's
Yes, Eventually knew,
yes,
but failed to tell anyone and
yes.
is now
Yes.
going back in. So basically, none of the others know. Except, Onyx, who has seen that, oh, wait, this is not Nona.
Well, I told
other
us
than
as
that-
well, if that's the case.
Sure, yeah, you told the others that, hey, this is not Lona. And then, like, hey, where's Erendril? And,
Was what is her name? Daphne.
Daphne?
Still there?
yeah, she's having a nice conversation with you guys. Or at least with,
Well, what did Onyx say that when she was there? That's my question.
I don't know. Did he?
Would you say
do you
it when
think?
she's there?
Of course.
Okay.
And
Just,
that's why I didn't use
gotta
my
know.
link to Onyx.
Well, it didn't help.
No.
Well, with you
Okay.
guys over there, and Erendril on your way, somewhat. We'll start with you.
Oh, it's dark as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because of walls.
Walls.
Shit.
You can't see through walls. Last time I checked.
Oh, okay.
Just one small thing. If she like starts walking around here, in that time her copy, the illusion, wouldn't see anything or hear anything, so it wouldn't really do anything. She has to take active control of the copy. So she basically did that to walk to the thing, but as soon as she would be there, if you're starting walking around here now, your copy would just do nothing.
I would just, like, when I came to the tavern, I would make my copy go to the room and be like, I need to go to,
okay.
I'm tired, bye, kind of
Got it. And we'd already be like, okay, got it.
So I should know the directions, right? This is the hallway?
So you're standing in the hallway. Yes.
And where is the main entrance and where is the entrance to where we were eating?
So this is the main entrance.
Okay.
This is where you were eating.
Mhm.
And this is the way you went for the bathroom.
Okay.
Can you guys not see through her eyes?
I can see.
I can, but the stream can't. So I had to put on the stream.
Oh,
Sure.
can I get? Is there any kind of stream trainer can be put on her?
I mean, the stream has its own account, so you should be able to just give it that.
I'm not sure it actually.
It's with Onyx, so.
Oh, you could actually do that for like every character.
Stream. So it should be saved now.
Yep, I think it's good.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. So you're standing in the hallway. There are two guards guarding the front door. There's an extra guard behind you who's like leaning up against the wall, seemingly tired. The doors are closed.
Uh-huh. But you said that this door was open.
It's open slightly.
Okay.
You will have to like actively go in and kind of look through.
Okay.
To which then this time I have done the painting good, so I can remove sections.
Okay. So when I was in this hallway, walking there and walking back, did I see anything else while walking there?
In there, in the directly other room is like the lounge area, where there's a couch, there's a few chairs and stuff like that, and then there's the bathroom like next to it. So that's didn't really get to see much else. The only one who was escorting you was Mirsandra.
So there was no guards or anything in this corridor.
No, it seemingly was enough that Mirsandra was following you. She did go in the same way as the others left, and you seemingly left.
Yeah, so she went out here.
No,
No?
she went in from where you came from.
Oh, oh, okay.
She went back into the lounge area.
Do you have Fog of War on? So if I'm exploring an area, I can see the shades of it.
Yes, but considered how you were focused on other things and you're just asking now, I'll say it would be a little bit hazy. There's enough for you to know that on the next room next door is the lounge area, where there's a couch, there's a few chairs, there's a table, there are a door. Like if you have a big room, and then in the left side of the room, right next to the door you enter, that's the pathway to the bathroom. There was also another door on the far right.
Okay, but this door is now closed.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well. The door here was slightly open, right?
Slightly open. You'll have to actually go ahead over and kind of try and peer through if you want to see anything.
Is there any light sources around this room, or is it kind of dim light based on some areas like?
There are a few torches and stuff like that obviously gives light.
Okay. Yeah, but.
But since you have 300 dark vision, I literally can't show it because you can see anything anyway.
Yeah, but it's important if I want to be, kind of stealthy and.
There are light sources. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I mean, and you are in the greeting hall. Looking up, you can also see a big
chandelier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're probably in the most well-lit room.
Okay.
And scrying orb.
And I'll.
No scrying orb.
Also. Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, I still have my sea invisibility, so I would look for stuff.
Imagine someone trying and then not being able to see you because you're invisible and just be like, what is this shit?
That's what it was for Nobrax.
What is this shit magic spell?
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay, well, since I'm here, I wanted to go closer, to this door, and try to listen in on what they are saying.
Why are you going to the wall? Are you...
I tried to.
Move it up. She crashes against the door. It explodes.
Okay. Make me a perception check to see, or unless you want to open it more. It is only barely open. You can just see a little bit. You can try to squeeze it open a little bit if you want to.
No, I will try to see if I can, can I hear anything? Even if...
It is almost fully closed. It's like when someone closed the door but didn't click it in, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can certainly try, but it will be harder. Or you can try and open it to make it easier.
Okay. Then I will...
Try and look for the keyhole.
I want to unlock the door. Wait. Where are my thieves' tools?
Oh, it would be fun if she looked for the keyhole and someone else is looking at the other end.
No, I would slightly, and I will take solid 2 minutes to just poke it open a little, so subtle, for
okay.
just a little bit, just so I could.
So you will take your time trying to open it slowly. Okay.
So it's subtle.
Roll me a sleight of hand check with advantage, and we'll see what other possible consequences using extra time takes. Okay, not a problem. So it gently opens up a little bit, doesn't make a sound, seems to be well oiled. There's no creaking sounds. It's now, from before when it was more like this open, we're talking more like a solid gap now. None of the guards seems to notice. The two guards at the front door seems to just be chatting, and the other guy at the end of the wall seems only half awake. I will give you some more vision.
Nice.
So if you move up a little bit as well, being able to try and then you can see a little more.
Is she able to like fit through the door now?
So you can also, if you
I
hold
won't go
Alt,
in through the door. I won't.
if you hold
I-
Alt, you can kind of.
I want to know if she's like able to fit through just from the size of how big the gap is.
Well, you're not there. What's answer your question? No, not yet.
Would also be pretty stupid because of the
Yep.
anti-magic field.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. that
Yeah.
would
So
be
I
nice.
would not go in there.
Yeah. You put the pinky in. Oh, not invisible anymore.
You have new characters there. Are they the same?
So these are Mirren and Bender. As
Oh,
I said last time, the others were just placeholders because it took too long to find the proper ones.
Okay.
They now look as they should.
Good to know. So I was like, who are they? Okay.
Yes, so the redhead is Bender, and the one with the black hair and heavier, like number one armor, which is like the nice armor, is Marin. And of course, with his back to you, is Goodwin. Roll me a perception check with advantage, since now the door is. Okay, 14. It's okay, but you're still, about 30 feet away from them, ish. Give or take. You seem to be listening in, like, mid-conversation. There's something you have missed. But from what you hear as you come in, you hear Marin and talking to Goodwin and goes, "Is she the one that causes trouble?" You just hear Ku going, "Yes, I believe so. And not the only one, it seems. There's another. And their group doesn't really fit all the intelligence that we have been getting." Bender this time answers, "No, it seems that they are mixing up the group a little. From what we can tell and the intelligence we have available, they lost some during their escapades up north. And they lost one recently as well." Marin goes, "Yes, it seems that the drow was dispatched, finally. And further north in the ice land, the druid was killed, apparently. And Goodwin goes, "Yes. And then there's the matter of the old man himself, this Alexander. It seems, from what we can get from our intelligence, that he's not a new member at all. Per our sources, he's actually one of the few who's been there for a very, very long time, otherwise known as Eladio. The one that got away from him." You see the other two kind of just nod. He goes, "Well, I'm sure that he will treasure that information of finishing the job. I believe he's one of the few, if not the only one, who's managed to get away." Marin answers, "Yes. Wonder how you did get away. I suppose you just wasn't there when things went down. Well, it hardly matters. Now that we know Alexander is indeed this Eladio, this person that got away, then maybe we should make sure that he stays away forever. The others will just nod. And what about the others? They seem like a potent group. Marin kind of like scoffs a little bit. From our intelligence, they are indeed strong, but they are also brash. Not very tactical minded. They seem to just rush in.
If you knew. If you only knew.
Good one
Beautiful.
goes well. Nevertheless, do not underestimate them. They have made it this far despite everything. Annoyingly as it is. Now, make sure that our immediate conversations with the Darkmoor family proves fruitful. Yes?
What did you
I can-
say?
He said that make sure that the talks with the Darkmoor family proves fruitful. The most important thing is to get them either out of the city or fully dispatched. Unfortunately, with the current climate that we are in, striking at them does not seem like an option as it is right now, so we will have to be clever. Baron goes, I believe that I have a few ideas of how we can persuade them to move elsewhere. Our intelligence says that from the information they have, the Morn land is somewhere they will likely go very soon, once they have returned to their castle. Well, apparently not returned, this is their first trip there. And you hear Banner going, luckily we still have a man on the inside. We will make sure that everything that is spoken about or done is convenient for us. And Goodman goes, good. I want to make sure that nothing they do is hidden. Make sure the whole of the castle is under our watch. If you only have one in there, I want at least 2 more. Both of them just kind of nod. He goes, okay. I have an interesting talk later today. Later tonight. We have been contacted by a different player on the board. Someone who seemingly knows this group fairly well. I will be talking with them soon. And I do not wish to be disturbed. Now, go do your orders. And take care of the brat. They just both salute and begin moving towards you.
Okay. I'm just gonna slide carefully behind. Can I fit behind here? Behind the...
You can try.
Yeah, like if I squeeze in, can I try like behind the statues? I wanna slide
Make me
in
a
there.
stealth check.
A stealth check?
Yeah.
Watch me fail, guys.
You do not have
You
disadvantage.
took the armor off,
Roll.
right?
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah.
I only have a dress on.
Okay. Does she have advantage because of the
13?
invisibility?
I
Okay,
am
so
invisible
you-
as well, you know.
Yeah, I know. Which just for me here just dramatically,
Yeah.
lowers the DC, or in this case, increase the DC for the two others.
Yeah.
But they seem to go out. Open the door. You do see from your position there that as they come up to the door, Bender kind of like looks a little bit, and then immediately looks over at the guards who are now standing at attention, and kind of like just giving them a stink eye. You assume that she assumed the door was closed. She's just kind of like looking around, seeing the three guards, nothing else, and kind of like just moves on. And interestingly, because as far as I know, this also happened. Erendril, make me a stealth check with advantage.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, not
Not that it mattered.
that it mattered, but I will do the same for your character. Just give everyone so everyone can see. Just for this, since it is
Oh.
everyone should be able to see from
Oh,
his
yeah.
point of view now, including the stream as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if that's not the case.
All
I
good.
can see.
This is so
All good,
scary.
Thor?
All good.
All good, perfect. So it actually works. Very nice. That's awesome. It's Edge browser, guys. It's all right. So as the two begins leaving Erendril, it's basically when you finally sneak in or inside the perimeter, so to speak. We're not gonna take a challenge on whether you could get inside the perimeter. There's not enough good. You fairly easily. But they are moving out as you are getting inside the perimeter. You're not inside the house, as you can see, but yeah.
Is there like, because I wasn't fast enough to just be able to sneak through the open door when they came out, but is there like a window or something in the area that's like slightly open?
Oddly enough, there isn't that really that many. There's not like windows that slide open. As far as you can see, they're either like pane windows in the sense where it is like built-in windows, not to be opened, but where it just comes a little bit of light through. There is a way around on the right side, which you should be able to see, I think. If you want to try and get in through the door before it closes fully, you'll have to like probably run over there, which potentially could make some noise.
Is he
You are in
invisible?
luck. He is invisible.
Yeah.
You are in luck in the sense that it is pretty heavy rain at the time and it is night. But also meaning that anyone who, they both rolled low, so not those two, but anyone who would be looking and seeing rain technically stopping on you, because even though you're invisible, rain still, physics. But it is seemingly not at this hour. The guards looks miserable, having been forced to stay outside, and they're just kind of like trying not to get too wet, which is an impossible task. And seemingly the other two hasn't seen you either. Well, they are just walking past. Make a perception check.
Also, if you go in, there's probably gonna be like rainy footprints on the floor everywhere. So
Don't you
you gotta be
think-
careful about that.
As they walk past, you hear Marin just goes, "Make sure that we have an extra man inside there. I want to make sure whatever this group does, we know about it." And Ban goes, "Of course. I'm already 2 steps ahead of you. Now, let's have a conversation with that little shit." And they move on.
With me?
They're talking about Andre,
I know.
you little shit.
Well, it still applies.
With Onyx?
I just try to kind of count and
Easy, just massacre the guards.
can't be no witnesses if they hold that. It's not like I should really go in here because anti-magic.
Yeah, that would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Big house. Like
It is a royal mansion, I guess.
Yeah.
No windows like in these areas either, or
You would probably be getting some tea from where you can see right now. That's basically where you were eating. Dining room. You
So
can
there's
see
windows.
Yeah, but they're like a large pane, so they're like they're not windows that you open. They're just windows that you see.
Yeah, like church
Yeah.
windows.
Basically. And the colorization from them does make it a little bit hard. Let's say you'll probably be able to see that Goodwin is going in the same northern direction. Godric is going the same northern direction as you are, and he's about to open a door.
each big. By the other side. There's something. Also unopenable windows here, or?
Yeah, it's the same principle. In the room right in front of you here, you can see it's the lounge area, and sitting in the lounge area is Mirsander, the Stone Avenger. You would not have been able to see Lona yet. Since she's invisible anyway, but...
Well, I guess it's the invisibility before I went invisible when I left, so...
Actually, I'm just gonna remove your vision from this Lona, because this doesn't concern you, what he can see.
Well,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's true.
Don't want to make it easy for any one of you.
What's this building?
It seems to be an old chapel. And hasn't really been restored in some time. Hasn't really been done much about it. There are 2 guards guarding it. And you see... No, you do not. You can't see it yet. You're not far enough. See a single guard that is seemingly guarding a sideway into the castle area. Or mansion area. So while you're walking around, trying to go around the perimeter, Lona, the others are left. You're standing behind the statue.
Yeah, so I wanna like this door that the guard is here. What kind of door is it, and do I know like?
It's a fairly normal door.
Okay, so it doesn't look like, oh, this is where you go to the fancy bedroom or something like that. I would assume. Okay, well.
These days.
Yeah, but he's guarding it closely.
Unlucky for you, he's using it as a rest point. Like he stood up when the other 2 came out, and then immediately went back and just kind of like resting on it.
Well, I won't go into the dining room because of the anti-magic field.
Probably smart.
So I would try to sneak over to this part. And this door is completely closed?
It seems like it.
Okay. Is the guards like he's kind of half sleeping, but what about these guards?
They're talking to each other.
Okay, then I'm slowly gonna try the handle if I can open it.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check with advantage. Good thing you had advantage, huh?
Good thing you had advantage.
So as you stand there and it's around you're waiting till hear them talk, and one of them makes a crude joke, and immediately as the other guy begin laughing, you turn it, click. Just it makes the smallest of click, and they have not paid attention at all. And you push it a little bit. It push inward. Towards you. So you have to pull it towards you. Seemingly no reaction from them yet. The guards on your back left, the guy he's basically closed eyes. He's like probably minutes away from falling asleep.
Okay.
The other two are in conversation. You can try and sneak in a little faster.
I want to.
Okay, make me a stealth check with advantage. This is for sneaking into the room, closing the door, and doing all these as quietly as you can.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't want to close the door completely. I just want it to the latch is like so. I don't need to do the clicking if I want to get
Okay.
out.
Okay, not sure.
But it's gonna look closed. Oh, hello.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Mia.
That is indeed mirror.
Hey, is that a fireplace?
Yeah.
Is it lit?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Picture.
There's no light at all in the whole building. People just sitting in darkness.
Wait, who's
like...
Mira? Did I forget something?
Yeah, that's
The
what
person who's got weapons.
Yeah.
Right.
The one that
Okay.
is squatting.
Got it.
Taking
She's
Avenger.
gonna be mad.
Is this a door to the bathroom?
Yes, correct.
Is there another door inside here, or?
Yep.
Is it that one?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. What does Mira do?
She seems to be sitting in the couch. There is a glass of something, you presume, some kind of wine, and she seems to be reading through reports.
Okay.
Look over the shoulder, breathe into her neck.
It would be so hard to look over and be like, my name's not spelled like... Huh?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try to sneak past behind her then. So like.
Well, I'll say with a natural 20 on your stealth check, I'll allow you to use that. You close the door smoothly. You see her and just tippy toe.
When I.
Like more silent than you have ever been in your whole fucking
It's
life.
only because I have a dress on.
Feel like.
Yeah. I'm carrying my high heels and like.
Yeah.
Exactly. So when I sneak past her, I want to glance over. Can I get a glimpse on what kind of stuff she's reading?
Are you gonna come real close, or are you trying to maintain your distance a bit?
I'm trying to maintain my distance. I just want to see if I can
Make a
see.
perception check with disadvantage then. She's sitting down, having it in her lap. You'll have to be like, oh. 11. You don't see much. You do see that she's looking at official dispatches. One of them has the headline of Dragoon Raiders. She seems to be looking at where they have been raiding last and what kind of soldiers they have to push against it. Do you stand and look for a longer time, or was it just a quick peek?
Was that the majority of the papers, or was it just one?
This was just the first page you saw. You just kind of like saw the.
Okay, so I'm gonna linger a little slower just to see if I can see anything else.
Okay. Just rolling here. Don't mind me. She begins shuffling through more papers, and they seem to be dispatch notes, or in this case, seems to be intelligent notes. You do recognize at least one of the names. With an 11 on your perception, it's kind of hard. She's shifting through them pretty fast, and you are having an awkward position. But you do see Onyx's name. And then she shifts through some papers, and you believe you saw Eberron's name, but She's going through them pretty quickly. And with an 11 and your position right now is not favorable.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take some notes. Okay, so
As you glance over the last page, you also see that she kind of like, from sitting down, suddenly kind of like cracks her neck a little bit, and then just kind of like look around the room. She does look like right at you, but also like all around, and then just kind of like, and then keep reading.
That's when the heart goes fucking apeshit. It's like, oh no, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Like that. Like she rolled high, not high enough to spot you or anything, but you know that she's a trained woman. She's a very skilled woman, and she just, like most people have that sixth sense of like something's off, but she can't really put a finger to it, so she just kind of like, oh, maybe it's just
the wine.
probably, yeah, precisely. So she continues, but
Okay.
GM friendly way of saying you should probably move on.
Yeah. That's my plan as well. So I want to go to look at. Oh, there we go. I accidentally did something to the settings. So is this door open, closed, or is it like on the?
Slightly opened. That's why you can see a little bit through the corner.
Okay. So can I squeeze through here very subtly?
You can certainly. Sure.
Okay.
Pushing to this door, you do, as you are like getting more, it is unfortunately a door that goes like a little bit of a.
Okay. So when I do that carefully, and I noticed that. Did she also?
You do see that she kind of like just looks over her shoulder, but not seem to react much more than that.
Must have been the winds.
Okay.
I'm
gonna take out a little of my holy oil and drip some on the what is it called? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna take some holy oil and like drip it on there.
Sure.
Yes.
Roll me a roll me a sleight of hand check with advantage. Let's see. Okay. I mean, the oil didn't do much, if anything at all. But you do manage to get it open, so now you can push through. But you also see that she has now turned around and looked at the door with a quizzical face, and she is beginning to stand up towards the door.
Okay, so the oil didn't help the sound at all.
No, basically not. No.
Fuck. Okay. But is it? Have I opened it enough so I can squeeze in now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm squeezing it. Okay. What do I see? Quick glance.
On a quick glance, seems to be where like cleaning area.
Is this a table?
Yeah. Then you see it's different kind of plates on it.
Plates.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shuffle over here and try to get under the table, like in this corner behind the plant.
There are like cupboards underneath, so you wouldn't be able to get under.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Fuck! Okay.
Unfortunately for you as well, she walks over.
Is this a door?
Yeah. She walks over, does a quick glance at the room, and then shuts the door. So this door is now shut.
Okay.
Like, fully shut.
Okay. Okay.
And back to your rental.
I'll be continuing through this beautiful.
And now Oh wait, that's oh. Since you're also here, I'll just remove your eyesight from Lona since you are not.
I was gonna say you should probably do that. What is this thing here? Just
Temple.
another. Ah.
Oi! Don't move in there. Stand there.
I was
I'll
trying to
stay there.
peek.
No, stand there and stay there. Not your turn.
Okay, okay.
They really don't like windows in this building, huh?
Yeah. Probably the windows are higher up. That's what I'm assuming. If you want to secure,
They are first floor. Yeah.
you might be able to climb up somewhere and then
Yeah,
go.
but are they openable at the first floor? Or still just... Anyways, yeah... Sure.
There seems to be a side way in from where you can see there.
We'll try to sneak past them. Slowly.
Roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a problem.
Shit. Where the courtyard?
Seems to be a courtyard.
And a dead fucking tree. Is it dead or is it alive?
It's barely alive. It's not dead, but it's not well kept either.
Connor just shakes his head disappointedly. Let's see. There's a the door.
So there are several doors that you can see.
Main hall would be back the route I took, so... Just gonna roll a d20 to decide if I get to choose this door or this door. Taking the top door. Is this guy like paying a lot of attention or?
No, he's basically
Okay.
standing and trying to just not get too wet, but you know.
I'll very certainly open the door.
This door?
Yes.
Not a problem.
Right.
Seems to be an outhouse of sorts.
Ooh, that looks nice. If it was well kept.
Yeah, they
Well,
don't
it's
seem
not
to
really.
be very into plants, aren't they?
No. Like, yeah, plans exist.
This door then?
It is locked.
Try to pick it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Do you have these tools?
Yes, I have these.
Oh, you should see, of course. 20.
It's a door!
As you sit down and you go through with your chief tools as you usually, assuming that it shouldn't be that hard. Lock doesn't budge.
Fancy that. So I'll go try the other door then.
Okay.
Try not to disturb the guard.
Just the door is also locked, and the guard's staying like 5 feet away, and he's just kind of like sitting at the barrel, and he's just hating life, it seems.
Just
But the door's locked.
can I look over to him and just slowly try to.
Okay.
It.
Oh.
First of all, make me a
it
stealth check.
outside? Is it outside
But
still?
a standard roll since you are making noise. I know you're invisible, but
But are they outside still?
You'll
Okay,
see
yeah, we're still
sooner or
outside.
later.
make me a thieves tool check.
I'm rolling terrible today.
19. You can feel that wasn't as nimble as before, probably with all the pressure of a guy standing like literally 5 feet away. But you do get the satisfying click of the lock going up.
Now, slowly try to open it without disturbing the guard.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand. See how, like, if you're able to do this both silently and. Okay, so not a problem. The only change in it, even if it's a natural 20, as soon as you open the door a little bit, there's like from a torch inside the room that just shine out a little bit of light out into the darkness. Not enough right now to get the guard's attention, but you like with a natural 20, you immediately like look a little close again, and then you know, okay, this has to be done quickly, otherwise the light will have take some kind of attention.
You're a fucking ninja, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I will just try to very fast move in. Close it me again.
Okay. Lona. As you're standing in the room and you're like, okay, well, she closed the door. That's interesting. And then suddenly you hear a click from the opposite side of the room, from the other door, and you see it's open slightly, close again, and then open wide and close again.
She sees him. She has the invisibility on.
Yeah.
And enters. As you two are now standing in the same room.
Did you come from this door?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking
And no,
Batman.
mind link less
Yes,
now I
mind
to
link.
active. Yeah.
Yeah, waiting. Oh my god, you're here.
Well, I found you faster than expected.
So did you come from outside? Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dus, een courtyard behind the door.
Okay, so I point at this door, and in here, Mary is sitting and reading some reports. I could only get a glance of them. It was something about the Dragoon forces and also some intel. I think I saw Onyx and maybe your name as well. I couldn't take a closer look because she seems to be on me. I don't know. I just came in here. How long has it been since the start of it now?
You're muted.
Since
we got closed in here. Since I got
Yeah,
closed.
basically, like it. Oh, since you cast a spell and stuff, like I would say about 30 minutes.
Okay.
The ring of invisibility doesn't have like it just forever until you take it off. You're
Yeah, I can just
invisible.
Ability to
Yeah, there's no timer. It's pretty good. Nice.
So, I think that I have about 30 minutes left on my spell, my invisibility spell. I don't know where Godric went.
He went to another room from the dinner table. I saw it through a window.
Okay, there's so much that I heard. There's some just to get it right, energy, since I was listening to 3 people, it was Godric that said he was going to have another meeting, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So Godric was going to have a talk later tonight with someone that knows us. They have people inside, like inside our group. Inside the places that we've been. Like they know so much about us.
Yeah, they have people to get into. I heard the other 2 talk about that when they walked out of the house.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know who we can trust, who is our allies or who is the mole. But either way, Godric is right this night going to have another meeting with someone that knows us. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to listen in on that or just get the fuck out of here before they notice. I have 30 minutes left at least on my invisibility, so I don't know where to go right now.
Well, there's a lot of doors in the courtyard. Yes.
Mm.
If you go into the general direction of the what was north of the dinner, then maybe you can hear something. Problem is, the guard outside of this door might notice if two people come through and the light shines from inside. Is there like a single torch in this part, or this place we?
Like the room that you're in, there's a single torch on, like next to Lona.
So what about this door then?
Guess you'll have to find out.
It's a door.
So you say it's guarded outside here?
Yeah, he's not paying too well attention though, so if you just put out the torch, it should be good.
Okay. Where does this door go? I try to peek and see what it is. This door.
Door's closed.
Okay.
Maybe I should give it a try.
Yeah, I would.
No,
like
let
when I went in there, I saw like a glimpse of it. So maybe it was just some faulting. That's why I checked. Yeah.
So I'll try to. First I'll kind of try to listen into the door if maybe there's someone behind it.
Make a perception check. Don't hear anything.
I'll just try to slowly open.
The door's locked.
I'll try to pick it.
Roll the...
Does my guidance do anything on this, or is it
Yeah.
just?
Yeah, it works.
It would stop your invisibility though. Because you
Um,
get
Oh right,
No.
it does. No,
Yes, it does.
wait.
It was? No, it doesn't.
It
Yeah,
No,
was-
yeah,
wait.
Concentration.
It's a spell. It's counted as a spell, so it would end up my.
It's
My
mislead. Mislead doesn't. It's on a normal invisibility spell.
No, mislead says that if I cast a spell as a mislead,
Oh.
yeah. I
And
just
both
double check it.
concentration.
that as well. Yes, they're both.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I can't do that.
It's ended or you cast a spell. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I was like, guidance is not a spell; it's
21?
just a cantrip.
You feel like this should have been enough, but the door's still locked.
Holy
These
shit,
fucking doors.
Thieves tools.
Yeah. Where's the bard when you need him?
Somewhere, I guess. Guy can't seem to pick it. Should we just put out the torch and go back to the courtyard?
Good idea.
Make me a perception check, Eberron.
There we go. God, Jesus.
What's up with your perceptions? Like, is it because you're in the
rolling
room
on
with me?
Ah!
Apparently, yeah, no, never mind.
Oh,
As far as you can tell, it's just a door.
I'll put out the torch.
Easy enough to do. There is now completely dark in the lecture room. Not that it matters for you two, but
Then I'll try to open this door.
as you are about to open the door, you see the knob on the door begins turning already. Like when your hand is almost there and it begins turning. So you kind of like take a step back and the door begins to open.
Just take a step
Guards
back and just
coming
kind of push Lona a little bit out of the way from the door. Yeah.
The guard comes in and he kind of closes the door, and then he kind of like Oh, for fucking hell! Oh, I could swear I turned it on. Hello, and you can see him kind of like moving his hand around him because he can't see shit.
Just kind of stay low
Oh, no!
and push
Make
yourself
me,
wrong.
make me a stealth check
No!
to slip around his.
This is the natural one. Oh no. Okay.
I'm
That's
rolling terrible today.
Okay, so you see, like one hand kind of like comes very close, and he's just trying to find his bearing, and he kind of like get a hold of the door. Then he opens it a little bit. And you hear him going and like he's like having the door and goes, "Oh, sorry, ma'am. Did you turn off the torch?" And you just hear her
Well-
going, "Why would I have to turn off a torch? Shouldn't you be on your post?" "Yes, ma'am, but just I was trying to get a little bit dry." "Dry, you say? If you don't get back on your post, you won't be dry for the next year. Now get."
Well, they would,
Yes,
would be
ma'am. I
trying to
can.
that.
You want what?
While they would be in that conversation, I try to kind of get out of the door with Lona. Hopefully following me.
It's
Yes.
dark, isn't it? The room is dark as fuck.
Yep.
Okay. Make a stealth check, both of you.
There we go. Hmm.
Of course. Don't you have advantage because you're invisible?
So you open the door.
Can I
and
get
you see him
advantage
go out.
because
Um,
Randall guided me?
As the conversation ends between the guy and Lona's halfway out, he hears like more. Not you guys. He just hear like the heavy rain.
Mm-hmm.
So the door's open. You guys are trying to get out, and he's just like, "Ah, this fucking place." And he kind of like closes the door and then begins to like move her head towards the door here, and just as basically as you guys are out. Oh, whoa.
Nope.
As you guys are out, he comes over and closes the door, and then you can just see him on the inside. Great, I still can't see shit. And he kind of like tries to move around.
Wait, so he didn't even listen to her. He's still inside.
We have squished Lona now.
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
went back inside again. He's just like, whatever.
Fuck this shit.
You squeezed me. I don't want to be squished. Squished. Like a papaya. Thank you.
Squishy. Oh, you were
You're now
squished.
outside
Oh, you were
in the rain.
squishy.
There's a door on your left, the big door, which you have opened, which is kind of a little bit ajar, not fully open, but just a little bit. And there's a door to your right, which is reminiscent of a guardhouse. This one here.
Okay, but what is it inside here?
It seems to
Oh.
be a outhouse with a lot of dead plants.
Is there a door over there?
There is, but I failed to pick it.
Oh.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my
Oh.
day is ruined.
My one job and I failed it. Like the one thing I have to be good at.
Dude, Lona's gonna go over roll a natural 20. You just wait. Yes, let me just take this pin.
I take out my hairpin that
Yeah.
Linnea put up in my hair. I'm gonna... lead away. I don't know where to go.
This door, where I kind of pointed there, would lead to somewhere north of the dining area where Godric went.
Mm-hmm.
Could see what's behind there.
From where you are now, this would be a window pane as well. You can see a hallway. As you kind of like look in, you can see just a long hallway. You wouldn't be able to see much more. You can see if you look left on it, you would be able to see some stairs that goes up to the first floor. Other than that, you don't see any people in there, and it's pitch black dark.
So what about this tree? This tree then, is it like tall enough so you can peer out on a branch to look at top floor, or?
You can certainly try.
But does it look that?
It looks like the top of it might be high enough, but it also looks like the branches are dicey at best.
Okay, let me check something before I do anything else. Okay, this is not considered a spell. So basically, I could fly because I assume it's dim light out here.
Oh. Yeah.
Sure.
Fucking Twilight clerics.
I'll say it like this. It's still magic. So, even though it doesn't directly say spell, be careful what you try to do. You don't have great invisibility on, you have a normal invisibility. There's usually a lot of constraints on normal visibility.
It's a level
Oh.
5 spell.
Misdirect is a level 5 spell, which is why you also make a mislead, sorry. But your invisibility is still like a normal invisibility.
Okay.
Keep it in mind.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a concentration and it's not a spell, which means that it shouldn't break my invisibility if I start to hover, right?
I think he's saying you have the spell going, you have the telepathic communication going, which is magical, and you might have a third thing going now. And at some point, there's a lot of concentration, literal concentration on all of these things, and it might influence each other.
Okay.
I would just try to
Be careful.
climb.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, I would just kind of slightly climb it and stay close to like the main how do you say?
The thicker branches?
Yeah.
Or-
Just make sure I
Like
don't.
a acrobatic. Yeah, guess climbing up directly would be athletics, at least here at first.
That's
my
very
athletic-
annoying.
My acrobatics is twice as much.
Not bad. You get up on a few branches and you are now elevated a little bit, but you also see that. Yeah, you probably could crawl up to the top where you could get to see in a little bit on the first floor, but not in a way where you could actually get close enough to enter. Like the tree is too far away from the building.
You both have seen visibility on, right?
Yes.
It does give you an elevated like position, but
Yeah, I will like try to see into the top floor of it.
just get from the position where you are, on this side, let's call it the northern side, there is another window pane that you can see. All you can see is kind of like a hallway. Can't really see much. Immediately in front of you, to the west, there are bricks and no windows at all. Like none. So you wouldn't be able to see anything there, unfortunately. From where you came in, like over you see like this here, the outhouse has a large glass pane as a roof, so you can see almost down into it as well. And across, basically where you came in, above from the door, there's also a window where you can see some kind of room, but from this distance it's beginning to be a little bit muddy. There's a few windows off the wall that goes above these buildings here. That seems to be just a long connecting hallway with a few windows as well. Not really much giving you an indication of anything interesting. The most interesting is that there seems to be windows in the northeast and south, but directly west there's nothing, just brick wall. Whether that's intentional or not is but that's what stands out.
But the door is still there, right?
That's not a door, it's a window pane.
Oh, this is a window. Okay, on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the top floor of which there's nothing but bricks.
Okay, so what could we see through this window then?
Just a hallway.
Just a hallway. Okay.
Staircase.
Yes. Okay, so this was the okay.
Oh, we found the first fucking room with windows, Jesus. Just calm down.
Okay.
Keep the guards back out yet. That's good. I'll try to listen through this door.
Make a perception check with disadvantage because you're out in the heavy rain, and it is heavy rain right now.
There we go.
Not that it matters.
That's what it's supposed to be.
You don't hear anything on the other side, but unlike the other time, you feel certain that it's because there's nothing there.
Yeah. So I'll...
You do actually, so with a 28, you do hear a slight snoring coming from the immediate left of the door, but it's muffled, like heavily muffled, more so than just the normal door. There seems to be something more in between, at least. It's like barely there.
Yep. Is the door locked?
Yes, the door's locked.
To pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Certainly try. Make a Thieves' Tool check.
There we go.
Yeah.
Takes time without any problem whatsoever. The satisfying click.
Because it's been like half an hour, who said? Like 40 minutes
We're
maybe?
nearing 45 minutes now.
Then I'll just revamp my C invisibility and just recast invisibility after that.
Fair enough. So you revamp your scene visibility, your invisibility immediately drops due to using a spell, and then immediately it's recast and you're gone again.
Yes. Solid 6
Just
seconds.
as a certain someone who's bitching about still not being dry comes out and sits on his... What you gather with the heavy rain right now in the distance, in the darkness, if you, like, even without invisibility, there's little to no fucking chance.
Then I'll...
And you're like almost behind a tree.
Yeah, like, no, just like compared to being that many feet away in pitch black and heavy rain, yeah.
Then I'll try to slightly open the door. There light on the inside.
There is a little bit of light, but it's minor, coming from the far right of the corner.
So probably wouldn't be noticed by the guard if we went in.
Depends on what I roll.
I'll just go in first quickly and then just dim the lights and then open the door for Lona.
Okay. Hang on.
What cantrips do you have as your first level thing? Warlock?
Yes, I have Mage Hand and Clean Flame Blade.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
So, the light comes over here from the far corner. You can hear the snoring on the other side of this door.
Then I'll first go. Let's go. Dim it.
Okay, easy enough to do. There's now pitch black dark in the room.
Now open the door for Lona.
The door opens for you, Loner, and you can go through.
Come on in.
This seems to be a kitchen and pantry area. In front of you is a... Well, make a perception check. Both of you, I guess, you're inside in the room and both can see fucking everything.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, well, fair enough.
That should work.
Right in front of Evandril there is a normal door, like a wooden door with a few metal stitches
I can see
in.
the lock.
On this one here is a solid metal door with a hefty lock on it.
Are these apples?
Yes.
I'm gonna take some apples.
Okay.
This looks like a locked door too.
Yeah.
Over here.
This one is a normal wooden door with a locked hinge on it.
Mhm.
This one is a metal door.
Like a safe.
Closer to a safe than a door, yeah.
Yeah.
And just kind of peers over to the metal door and... No, we shouldn't, but should we?
I mean, this is. I was staying because I felt it personal due to seeing my brother with these people. But hearing what I heard, this is bigger. And I think it's important that we.
Go for all counts.
Exactly. However, I am not going to be of use for you.
You have about 10 minutes left on your invisibility.
Yes, I have not much time left on my invisibility. And I was checking if I had any, like, this is out character. I'm checking if I had any spells. Greater invisibility I have, but
1 minute.
it's only 1
1 minute.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means that
You don't have invisibility prepared, basically.
I don't have invisibility.
You have it as a cleric. You would need to have it prepared.
Which spells? Because I've looked through, but I can't find anything about invisibility.
It's the
Am I
second
blind?
level spell, invisibility.
I don't have that.
I'm pretty sure it's a cleric
Right,
spell.
as you guys figured it out, I'll go pee.
Yeah, I have C invisibility in second spell
Alright, let me
slot.
see. Maybe it's not. I thought it was a
Yeah, I'm
cleric spell.
checking right now.
Uh,
Warlock, Wizard,
no.
Artificer, Circle of Hands, not correct.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Can you just recast the one that you have active now?
It's a level 5 spell slot, and I only have 2 slots. I used them both now.
Yeah, you did today earlier. Yeah, you have a level 6 spell slot too.
Can't upcast it.
No,
Yeah, you do.
no, I used it to heal Onyx.
Well,
I used it to heal his finger. So I can't stay here and be invisible. I can, however, I have something up my sleeve. I had a plan to escape this thing, but I won't be able to help Erenrel if he's stuck inside here.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
well, I can get out on my own with my cape.
Yeah.
That's kind of like game to get you out too. If you only have like 10 minutes left, then would it be smart to check that door?
So.
Wow, yeah, second level spell.
I'm gonna check. I have something that can harness divine power. Fuel your spells. A bonus action. You hold symbol. What's my proficiency bonus? Proficiency bonus.
4.
Is it only 4?
It'll be 5 at level 13.
Shit. Okay. So that won't help me here.
What was your escape plan before I showed up?
Sorry.
What was your original escape plan?
I was planning to meld into stone and get a stone shape out. I can still cast spells while being inside the stone walls, and I was trying to make a little hole or doorway or something that I could crawl out on the other side. So I can stone shape the walls into something, and I also can melt in there, not being able to be seen.
As you're talking, which you two are,
No,
I mean,
in
it's a mind link.
you're using Mind Link.
Yes.
Okay, keep in mind that also has an expiry date,
Yes.
which is in about 8 minutes.
No, I don't think it does, actually.
As long as we can be seen
That's
within
just-
the feet.
Or like cleric.
Oh, well
You can
then.
just do it.
At least that
You
part
can-
doesn't.
You can just do it. She just
But
has
you
to
are-
see him, and it's the feet distance. But she's running out of invisibility time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
gonna
invisibility
initiate.
that. I could. Yeah, I think this is important as well, Erenrel, and I think it's for our group's sake that we also get information about what they are planning and what they are knowing about us.
So, into the safe.
Make a perception check, both of you.
Badly. Always. Oof.
Oh no.
There goes my good rolls.
Oh no.
But we did a perception when
no, this is a very
It's a new
important one.
perception.
Oh
Oh.
no. Oh, no.
Okay.
Just a normal safe.
As you are looking over the safe, and you're like, okay, like, it's one hell of a hefty door. Being able to go through it with physical brute force is nigh impossible. And you're like, and the lock is very different from a normal lock. Seems to be very intricate and very detailed, and kind of like while you are kind of in your head, kind of explaining this, and Lona's just kind of like with the 13, kind of like staring at you in the door, almost enveloping, like both of you, maybe a little bit too late, hear the as the door clicks open.
which one of them?
Right next to
Oh. Hope he doesn't want an apple.
I shift and slide under the table.
Oh, okay, that works.
Sure, both of you make me a stealth check with advantage because you're both invisible.
Let me fucking open it, Jesus. Wait, can you see it want to open? You just move the little tab.
I would have laughed if you got a natural one. If it went
Another
to-
one.
Both of you slip away without any problem. Almost with dexterity and stuff like skill never seen before from Lona. She managed to get under the table without making even a slight of a noise.
The dress.
The guard
is the dress.
is coming in, escorting two servants who are going in and seemingly taking a few of the apples, and you see one of them go over to the door and lock it open. Go in and get something, some kind of food and stuff, like for a minute or so. Come back in, close the door, lock it, go back out. The guards are standing there, looking at them.
And so I'm kind of standing against the wall here, in the position to peer through the
While the door is open,
Wait.
Yeah.
What? Angel?
Like, as they open this door, and I'm kind of in a position that lines up with it, can I see anything behind it while they open?
It is indeed a pantry. You can see from the immediate look, you can see some salted meat. You can see at least a basket or two of wine and stuff like that. So it looks to be like a proper pantry.
It's a hefty look for a pantry.
You can only see part of it,
Yeah, true.
yeah.
unless you want to go closer. You're on your table. You can't see shit.
No. But I could like, since I'm under the table, I could peek out to see in there. I wanted to ask when they open the door, and I assume the door is open still since he's standing there.
Yeah, that door.
Yeah. So can I see what's inside here as the door is open?
Sure.
Remove the door.
Oh.
There's nothing. You baited us.
Yeah. He was like, "Sure, you can see that. No problem.
And-
No."
And as
Close again.
they come back. Oh yeah, I can do that. The same trick for you actually. For what you can see.
There's the bucket. Take the bucket.
Put it over the guard's head, Skyrim style. They'll never notice.
And the guard escorts them out, and
The gourd.
you guys are now left alone again. Now,
Imagine
while
he
you
sat
two
down
are,
and they started eating.
while you two are trapped inside the pantry, or trapped is a hard word, but almost now and up. You have 5 minutes left of your invisibility.
I will investigate.
Before you guys get to do that, what are the other guys doing? They're back at the inn, by the way.
I have absolutely no fucking clue.
Huh? What are you guys
I have no
doing?
idea
You guys
what we're
are.
gonna do. This is so
You guys
stupid.
Because you guys are sitting and having a good time at the tavern. There's music and there's, food is there. You're having a conversation with Daphne. Things are pretty nice, and as far as you can tell, life ain't that bad. Just no problems in the world, kind
No,
of thing, right? Right now, Linnea is having a really good conversation with Daphne. They seem to be having a really good and constructive speech with each other. Alexander is still sitting there taking notes, nodding along, coming with some inputs now and then. When suddenly, we're gonna backtrack a little bit, when Onyx is like, where's Wrinkle? Then looks over at Lona, who is like half robot, just, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then just leave. And he's just sitting there like,
That doesn't seem right.
Seems a bit off.
She acts like.
which is even weirder, because you're like,
Wait, am I the only one noticing
did
this?
part of her dress just go through the table? And as you kind of like just leave, you're like, well, okay. It's very weird. And Rachel
Linnea would be like, yeah, good night, Lona.
Yeah, Linnea and Sandra is just
good
like,
night.
yeah, whatever. But you're just sitting there, probably because you're not drunk yet, so you're like,
Oh, yeah, still.
Oh.
Wait, am I drunk? Am I not
very,
drunk?
It's very odd, and you are perfectly 100% sure Eventral's gone.
Don't worry about it, I'm just in my room.
Okay, do you mention
And go.
Okay, so I investigate the vault door for traps.
No, not you, us. if we
Yeah, I
come
meant
to
that.
your aid, that would be important. So,
I'll just sit on the table, get some ale, and start working on my prototyping.
all right, he doesn't say anything. In that case,
I made a roll.
okay, nice.
Well, if he doesn't tell, I mean,
Look, I mean, if he thinks I might be drunk now, that could be it. Then it's fine.
You get some of that really good dwarven ale, which is really good. Yeah.
Oh,
Consider you already have had something to drink. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. A Constitution check, not saving throw. Sorry, just check.
Only a +5.
Only.
It's pickable.
You're fine for now. Yeah, but you also got a lot of drink before the dinner and on during
Yeah,
the
he
dinner now.
did.
So the DC is up there, but 21, you're fine.
If you only knew how much this man is drunk tonight.
Well, I mean, guess that went quick. You guys are having a conversation with Daphne.
Yeah, what were
yeah.
you talking
Yeah.
about with her, basically? Because I have no clue what you wanted to talk to her about.
basic house business stuff. Hang on. So, Lady Daphne, how is the business within House Kundrak?
Well, the business at the moment is actually doing pretty well. We're getting a lot of new orders coming in from a lot of different places.
That's wonderful.
Though I'm still kind of annoyed to be stationed at this shithole. Not gonna lie.
Well,
It's getting nicer. I was here at the beginning when it was only a lot of tents.
okay.
What's so shit about this hole?
Are you kidding me?
It's
No,
not Sean.
There's barely anything
Oh,
here.
right,
And it's
okay, you're
definitely not showing, that for sure.
That's a fair point.
When you're used to a very bustling city like this is, very much the countryside. I'm not a fan of the countryside.
Let's create ale though.
That's a fair point. That does give some points to the city. Aye, that's true.
All right. Any other delegations offered their support for the city, or?
I actually don't know that much. We just know that they are trying to play nice with all of the different factions that they can get their hands on to. Which makes sense. They're trying to curry in favors. Trying to perhaps get into a position where they can call some of those favors back. For now, though, in terms of our house, it's just been good business and just that. Though I will say that snake of a aide that he has, the prince. He's a sly one, that one. You've had some reports that apparently he's made some very dodgy contracts from time to time. You should keep an eye on him.
Dutch
Right.
contracts, you say?
Well, there's a rumor at least that at least one of the houses he coerced them into making an unfavorable contract. Whether it's true or not, or they just made a mistake, it's of course hard to say, but he does seem the type.
Well, at least that's better that we
How-
would be going into helping each other out and for the cause.
I mean, to be fair, if another house gets screwed over, then I can just laugh at it. We have a few friends, naturally, but
Of course.
Well, how did he and the prince get together? Do you know?
you know, that's actually a very good question, honestly, because he doesn't seem the type to be having someone like him as a advisor.
Yeah.
But as far as we can tell, it has been years at least.
Do you
We
know
don't
how
know. We
many?
just don't know. Not actually. We're not sure how many years it's been. What I do know is that it was a weird coincidence that the mercenaries that they primarily use arrived around the same time as him.
The black ones. With,
Yeah, precisely. Those one.
Hmm.
They believe they owned everything, demanding payouts for everything, or demanding that they get a discount for everything just because they're part of this fancy group, apparently.
So they're
Oh.
now all over the city and essentially going wherever this.
As
army-
far as, well, she kind of like looks around. And she's gonna roll. And rolls a 1 on her perception.
Ah!
She doesn't even notice that the others are gone. So,
Yeah.
she kind of like looks around and then spills a bit of her beer. And she's like, "Oh no!" Seems like that's the worst thing that could happen to spill some of the beer. Onyx kind of lady.
Dies inside.
She goes, "Well, while they are mercenaries, as much as we can tell, they are almost being used as some kind of a secret police here. Well, not even secret, just oppressive, perhaps you could say. They have their own Syrian soldiers, whom are weirdly not used as much.
Oh,
At least that's what it has been turning into the last year or two.
so they've been moving in as more of what is the standard guard around.
Seems like they've been taking a lot more responsibility, yes. Of at least the normal guard duties, while the more specialized stuff has been moved over to the Syrian adventurers.
The woman who took our weapons at the entrance, her name is she-
Mira. or
Yes,
Miranda.
is she part of the guard? She didn't seem to be.
She's part of the Syrian adventurers. There will always at least 2 or 3 inside the mansion.
And the rest is then composed.
Which would would be really good information to have if you were inside the mansion. So you guys don't know that.
Mhm.
But they also have the normal guards up there to protect the mansion, which is most of them are part of this black group. But there is at least always 2 or 3 Syrian adventurers up there as well, making sure that to protect from more dangerous assailants, I suppose.
So these individuals are like lower class mercenaries, or do they?
Well, these in the black armor seem to specialize, at least what they're saying, in some kind of protection. I'm still confused why he didn't want to use one of the houses for this. Would probably been easier, would probably been cheaper. I have a suspicion that it's because that the contract specifically made and what they are allowed to do is not something that would be allowed inside the houses. There are still, morals and ethics.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And a lot of the houses have some standard procedures in terms of what they will allow their men to do and not to do. That seems to have been wildly stripped from these contracts with these guys. They seem to have almost free reins.
So
And-
they would even be allowed to raid certain places, maybe pose a threat that's not there?
I hope not, but I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, they definitely seem the types because of the rough nature that they have.
They have several of their men who are interesting. We've never seen their leader. We've only heard rumors. Apparently, he's a big one in a big black armor. Almost like, from what we've been told, the armor that he's using is like an unnatural black.
A natural black, you say?
Yes, not just a natural the black and dye, but almost like when you're looking into the armor, it just keeps on like you're looking into a void or something. Apparently, he's a very scary man and tall, very tall.
Did he perhaps chance a name somewhere?
You know, that's actually a good question. He was never mentioned by name. He was only mentioned by as him or the Lord. Almost like, now that I think about it, it's almost like they were really careful not to say his name. Odd. And since you take some more beer.
Okay, I'm not saying this right now. I'm just to you. I asked at the banquet last time if it was possible to have a mercenary group led by Ikar the Black have us escorted into the Mournland, because I heard that that's what they do. And I was told, I think by the advisor, that they don't associate with them.
Yeah, he was like, oh, we don't, directly associate with them.
Okay. But from what I understood, this guy, at least, who might not be the same guy, is the leader of the mercenaries with black armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's say it like this. You have a lot of circumstantial proof, no concrete, but, it seems pretty...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have you seen him before?
I have not, no. He actually never really shows. I don't think he's actually ever shown here.
Because they do listen.
Another weird thing, consider that they've been here for at least a year or two. Saw it, actually. As far as I've known, though, and this is just rumors, of course, from the local soldiery, of course, they seem to be... has been refitted a bit. I think before they were specialized in going into the Mournland, which at least would make them highly capable. If not extremely capable, especially if they've done it several times. But apparently, at least for the time now, they have been... well, mercenaries for Cyrus, which kinda makes sense, I suppose, since the Mournland was their country. But still... I would have thought you would use maybe one of the houses was specialized in protecting, for example, but no, they made a deal with these mercenaries.
Yeah, it does seem odd that the prince doesn't use one of the more established house formulas for this.
One of the rumors, of course, is that it's a little bit sketchy where the money comes from in terms of the prince and where they have, and the civilian people and the government, where they have money from. That could be an explanation. As soon as it goes into house environment, it has to be a little more public. Being able to do it on the backhand with these mercenaries means that they don't have to disclose anything, of course. That could be
of course.
That could be a reasoning. But again, it's just, wild thoughts, perhaps.
You said the
She
guards.
looks a little bit nervous about the conversation. She is kind of looking
Yeah.
around all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to
Well-
have the conversation somewhere else?
No, we're in the middle of their town.
Well, I
They are not known to be taking kindly about people who...
can I
talk
look
too
around
much.
to see if we're getting biggity spied on?
Perception check.
Yeah.
$18? Well, at first you notice that Lona is gone, but then you're like, oh wait, she said goodnight.
You went to
Oh,
sleep.
good.
Yeah.
And then you look over and you see Honest is drinking alone, and you're like, Rendral's gone. And you're kind of like, he didn't say goodnight or anything. That's kind of rude. And as you're about to turn around, the far edge of the door in the tavern, you do see a guy with the hood slightly down, staring in your guys' direction.
Gorn.
But he's sitting about opposite corner, so he's at least 40, 50 feet away. You feel like you guys haven't been talking loudly or anything, and there's a lot of people in here. He wouldn't have been able to hear anything.
But he looks at us.
But he's looking at you. As soon as for a second, you get eye contact, and he kind of like looks away. But you have that, the back of the hairs on the back of your neck kind of rise, and you're like, okay, we are being watched.
Okay, it seemed like someone is having an eye on us, basically.
Basically.
I would turn my body towards them, like that. So when you're in a chair and you're facing the people that you talk to, I would just move my composure that I'm completely facing him, and then I would keep talking to the others.
You would have to
Oh yeah,
this direction to be almost giving the other guys
it's like a 180. That's what it's.
It's more like a 155.
Okay.
So you're sitting talking, and then suddenly you're just please continue.
No, okay, hold on. I'll do it like this, like that, where I'm just and then I'll talk, not for the whole time, but I'll just say that while I'm looking at him. We're definitely being looked after. We can keep talking in our rooms, but as I said earlier, we are being scryed on, so...
I heard that was a bit of a problem of yours.
Right. And Lona went to sleep. Do you know where Erendale went?
Are you asking me?
And now Linnea.
I don't know.
No, I don't. Now that you mention it, I didn't even think he was gone.
Well, they're usually the ones who cast.
Onyx, roll me a Constitution check. He would
you're
be
gonna
another.
What? How do you keep rolling high? I don't understand.
Only a 14.
Well, you are now considered intoxicated.
Oh,
Intoxicated.
after 20 ales, pussy.
Jesus Christ. Go my level of.
As you kind of look around again, you do see that Onyx is swaying a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of sitting in his own thoughts, almost swaying a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
His cheeks are a bit flushed and. Which I guess is really easy to see on him, considering he's pale as fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't want the black armored guards in Kenran. I don't know what you think about that, Linnea, but it seems like it will be impossible to prevent because, as you said, the guards are also part of the mercenaries, and they don't wear the black armor, as far as I know.
Well, first of all, it's not my castle. The decision is not up to me.
Well, I didn't ask you because it's your castle.
Second of all, I would advise taking house mercenaries or house soldiers, mainly from Lady Daphne. The only problem that you will face with this might be a diplomatic retaliation from Prince Olgev, but I mean, seeing his political clout at the moment, it's Plus, we have enough kinda evidence to suggest us not doing it, but not enough to do it on a political note. Because there's no concrete evidence that can state that he has dealings with
What if
Parker.
what if we take guards that are given to us directly by Miranda?
I don't think Miranda will give us one of the Syrian Avengers.
No, maybe not
Personally?
those, but the guards that she
And-
knows.
So, I don't.
I don't
like-
mind having Syrian people. It can-
Well, yes, Syrians, not. I don't want any of the mercenaries, at least from this city, in the castle, since that would leave an unsafe environment for us.
and as you said, Daphne, they're acting like assholes.
Aye, they are.
Secret police, even. So, I mean, we have. If that rumor is true, then we definitely
Right.
don't want that.
I mean, there won't be that many people in the castle, right? It should be very easy to have a background check, somewhat of a background check before
As
you
you're
enter.
talking, definitely kind of like, well, I'm sorry to interrupt, and this might not be a good idea for my wallet, but on the other hand, kind of like you guys, and if you're screwing over these black bastards, then perfect. And for Twitch, that wasn't
Racial
black bastards,
tensions.
and black armor, guys. Calm down. Don't ban us.
Cancelled.
Don't ban us, please. Oh no.
There is an interesting fact, which is that naturally, and there hasn't only been the Syrian Avengers, but there's also been normal Syrian guards, of course.
Yeah.
But they have largely been pushed out of their career in favor of using these mercenaries. Some of them has left the area, at least as far as I know. You might be able to find some of them maybe in the surrounding areas,
Not bad idea.
since they are trained at least at a militia level at the very least. Several of them were professional soldiers who are just not Syrian Avengers, but nonetheless. Some of them has also been pushed back into the population and to do other things, but if you're a career soldier, having been told that you suddenly need to be a blacksmith, naturally that will cause some kind of dissent.
Yeah.
But it's being done, for the good of the people kind of thing. But I'm sure you will be able to find at least people in that regard that might be able to be used.
I know
But
something.
you would have
else
to
we can
go
pay you for.
outside of the normal channels to do so.
All right.
I like that idea. I have something else on my mind that we can pay you for, which is
Certainly.
I don't know how possible this will be. I'm wondering whether we can get a room that has a zone of truth in it. That way, when someone is at the castle, we don't know them yet, we can, well, to phrase it politically, invite them into the room and just ask them very straight up questions like, are you here to spy on us? I think that's a great question. Obviously they don't have to answer, but
To have one that is permanently on all the time, I don't think is possible, of course. However, making some kind of sigil or maybe some kind of device that can then be activated, but it would have to be actively activated. Considered this zone of truth is more delicate. It's also possible that the person might actually resist the effect.
yeah, but you would know.
True. That is of course true. But nonetheless, I think we wouldn't be able to make one where it is permanently active, but one that then can't be activated, so to speak.
But would it be able to be activated once or like once a week? something.
That
Like
is something I will have to look into. I think we considered how the city will work. We're probably talking once per a given amount of time.
That would be very good if it would be able to reactivate it. Otherwise, we would need to look for, trustworthy people who can cast the spell themselves. It doesn't really mean anything when the one who casts the spell and tells you the information is lying to you afterwards.
Don't you have a cleric?
Yeah, but we might not be at the fortress all the time. In the beginning, obviously, our cleric can cast a spell, and we can root out maybe some targets.
Fair enough.
But for a more temporary, let's say we take prisoners from raiders or whatever it might be, having a zone of truth that could be activated every couple of days or weeks, that would be useful.
I'll definitely see what we can do. Alex.
Oh no.
Constitution check. Now, what disadvantage?
The natural one is gonna happen at some point, my friend. Oh, that was a natural 20. No.
Why does it have to be checks and not just saving throws? It's just rude.
Yeah, it's pretty rude.
So as you guys are talking and you are feeling like you're going somewhere, and then suddenly you just hear as a certain head hits the table.
Oh.
And so I'll kind of like look past. You can see that he's still holding his ale, but his face first into the table.
I think we should get Onyx to bed. I don't think he's gonna make
Yes,
it.
it seems that our conversation came to a, well, rather close. Quite literally.
I like your ideas. If you want to, you can come with us, Kenran. I would love that.
Well,
That's definitely something that can probably be arranged. When do you expect on leaving?
as
I
soon
have
as
absolutely no fucking clue.
as soon as the diplomatic conversations with Prince Orkev are concluded, which would be tomorrow in
Maybe,
the afternoon.
potentially.
Okay.
If I've
I've
learned
thought-
one thing, it's probably it might take a little longer than we expect.
I agree. You hear
It's always-
something?
Must be a lot of you.
Oh, it's definitely got it. And for the fee, of course, I can try to look into these soldiers that has been displaced throughout the both the city and the land, if you want.
Yeah, sure. How much are we talking about?
Well, me and my people will immediately begin to look into to see where we can find these different soldiers, both here in the city and in the lands. Let's say that we will be looking around for them for the next 72 hours. And those that we find and are able to persuade, which should be easy enough, I say, we will make sure that they come either with you, if we can make it in time, or come shortly after to Kenran. For those 72 hours of our expertise in finding these people and bringing them to you. Let's say a modest fee of 30 gold per day. And then I will make sure to expand all our agents to try and find these people.
I'm less concerned about your capabilities finding soldiers. What I, and as Linnea said, what she's also worried about is making sure that who they work for. So my initial idea was talk to Miranda because she would know these people And she would know who of them has been here for a long time.
An understandable precaution. I will say, you have a natural affinity with these soldiers. Consider that they were literally pushed out of service in favor of these guys, so they will have a natural grudge against them. That should at least help you a bit.
I see.
Which would mean, don't you worry, Lario. Lady Daphne is a renowned finder of these people.
Let's say that if we take it 35 gold a day, we will make sure to personally question every single one that we do find. And with our reputation on the line, we will stand for them.
I believe that is the most reasonable offer, Lady Daphne. What do you think?
Yeah. Well, if it's 35 gold a day for 3 days, let's just make it 100 instead of 105, because it feels nice.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh man.
She leans over and then looks at you and then just nods.
I would have to add that well, I'm not running the funds right now. God, I forgot the name of the old guy. Fuck, what's his name? Duran. Right? Yeah, Duran has access to the funds. Is he? I think he went to sleep already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pay in the morning.
Then we will start in the morning. And do as agreed.
Okay.
Very good. And then we have an accord.
Okay.
She stands up. Not that she's terribly tall, but still. It's about the same height as you were sitting down. She offers you her hand.
I will shake her hand.
Shakes her hand. Does the same to you, Linnea.
Okay.
And then
Yes.
she goes past Onyx and give him a long look over.
Is he unconscious?
Roll one more Constitution check with a disadvantage. Okay.
Another natural
So-
20.
As she is about to take your ale, like she's like 5 centimeters away from it, you're like, just shoot up and look at her. And she kind of like stops in her track and looks in you and goes, impressive.
Don't you dare.
Back to unconsciousness.
I like a man who knows the value of his ale. I'll be keeping my eye on you, Onyx. She kind of like just gives you a wink and then walks
Oh
away.
no. Hell yeah.
I ship them two now.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we should go to sleep.
We definitely should.
Okay. No one else saying anything, so
No, well, I'm considering right now if I would check on Erenriel because he didn't say anything. I just want to make sure he is okay.
I don't know, you tell me.
Yeah. I would just check the room. Just like knock, basically.
There is no answer.
Shows in the overworld.
Erenriel's inside sleeping. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oi. Nobody's
can I open
answering.
it? Is it locked?
Knowing your Rendrel, you would probably lock his door.
Well, I'm gonna try open it.
It's locked.
Oh. All knowing Erenriel, that makes sense. It's late, right?
Yeah. Now that the times are about to align, we're talking
Yeah, I don't know. Rendry
Around
looks
10?
like very quiet for himself. I don't think it's that weird that he would leave without saying anything.
if you say so.
See. Oh, hold on. One thing I would do for sure is I'll cast Levitate on Onyx and drag him into his bed.
He's awake.
Oh, I thought he was unconscious.
Oh,
You just woke up.
someone tried to take his ale. He woke up and he's
Oh, he's awake again. I
physically
brought him
awake.
back. Oh, Onyx.
Mentally, he's a bit, but
Well,
Have you seen a Rendril?
yes.
When?
He's been here for weeks.
Well, when was the last time you saw him? Was he here with you drinking? I know that Lona left and went to bed. I didn't hear about him, just want to make sure.
I've just assumed that he just left like usual.
Alright, he's very sneaky. Alright, can you make it upstairs by yourself?
Yes.
Are you sure?
very good.
Inside check.
Inside check. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do an inside check.
With a 24, unlikely.
Well, you know, you can just keep drinking upstairs and you can fall asleep in your bed.
These tables aren't too uncomfortable to lay on.
Oh, they're
You
not
might-
bad.
You might get robbed.
And as he's talking to you, one of the barmaids comes over. Another beer for you, love? You look like you can have one more.
You said it. I always can use more.
Good. And she walks away and prepares another beer.
We're being watched, and like, if you fall asleep here, your shit's getting robbed.
I mean, my dog is still here.
That's true.
Actually, about that,
Oh.
when you guys arrived, along with your big ass horse, you were asked to put the dog out there as well. Because it is a
Oh,
fun, magic, metal dog.
got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they
No,
giving it apples? Like, what the hell do I do with this?
You put it in his
doesn't
mouth and
poop,
just let
it doesn't eat, it doesn't drink. Okay, so you don't have your dog there. So I would just say, no, Onyx, your dog is outside. Oh.
But
Why is he
you now
outside?
have a new ale.
Oh, that's nice. How about we order you like 4 more ales, and then I'll float you and the ales to your room, so you don't even have to move,
Why do you hate me?
and then you can just.
More ale?
How about 14 more ales?
That sounds way more reasonable.
Want to go to 19 more? We'll just buy a casket. How about a big casket? 2 big
Yeah.
caskets. Sure.
Keep bringing up those numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to her and be like, we want a big casket, like a very big casket of ale.
That's a bit of much and put on the tap, but
Oh.
if you're willing to put down the down payment immediately, that can be done, of course.
How much is it?
50 gold.
Is that all you have left?
Poor Eladio.
Well, I can do that. That's okay. Just Onyx, they'll bring it to your room, right? Yeah, that's okay.
Sure.
Great, but only if you're there.
Why wouldn't I be there if I go there?
Well, you have to go now, basically. Look, that's our deal. That's not their deal. They don't care if you're there or here. They don't give a shit. They just want to sell the ale.
Fine,
Fine. Go then. Do
I'll
it.
go.
Okay.
And I'll just keep sitting there for like a few seconds, just staring. And also, oh right.
Go.
Just in it.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna say I mean, money's money, but I do apologize a little bit in advance. I have absolutely no money
Oh,
on me
no.
except this. And I take out 500 silver pieces.
She she's not happy.
I give her 12 more for the trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
oh, 1.2 gold more. How?
yeah, for the trouble of sorting it out.
Not even 10% tip. Wow.
I don't. It's look. But thank
Well, it takes about 25 minutes until you get to bed because she's sitting and counting.
you.
And you stand there like, it is there, and she's like,
Yeah, I'm being told that all the time.
So make sure to mark that off.
Yeah, I have.
Yep. And Onyx, are you going up to bed?
Yep.
Okay. What a shame. It would have been fun to steal your bag of holding.
Yeah, I would have. I'm gonna.
Just see the look of your guys' face. We're like, oh no.
Can I carry the casket myself? Or is it too heavy?
Sure. It takes a little bit of while, but
I can cast levitate on it, I think.
then you can just push it.
I'll do that. And then I get it to his room, place it down. But there you go.
Thank you.
Good night, Onyx. You should lock the door. Like right now. When I'm out.
I was about to say, are you gonna stay in here?
Oh, do you want me to stay in here? I
mean, if you want to.
I don't think I had enough alcohol for that.
Everything Onyx says.
Not with that attitude, at least.
Good night.
Why would you need alcohol to stay in the room?
You'll find out one day.
You say so.
Oh, there you go.
Beautiful. It's truly. This is what makes D&D. Those natural ones. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the room and then wait until I hear him lock the door. As he said.
Do
he
you lock the
would.
door? Or do you just go to directly drinking the beer?
But I lock the door.
Yeah, maybe.
You hear the slowest click of the lock ever. Click.
Okay. Then I'm going to sleep.
Okay. And Linnea, you're going to sleep as well?
Yep.
Did you guys share a room with anyone, or was it? I honestly don't
I
remember.
thought it was single rooms. That's just what I had on my mind. If we have double
It is
rooms,
now.
then
It is now.
okay.
Everyone has a room for themselves.
I mean, otherwise we would notice if like Lona and Arendril are gone, except if they share the same room.
Yep.
Well, as you guys go to sleep, we'll just change the music a little bit because we're going back.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think the music is appropriate. We got this.
Now we know all the size stuff and know that they don't give a fuck, they don't know anything, and everything is good.
Okay.
So with that in mind, as you guys are now standing in the pantry, Door is locked again. The guard and the others has left. And you're here alone.
I'll check the vault for
And
traps.
that's where we're gonna continue after this break, because I need to poop.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, I just waited to do that, but I really do need to take a shit.
All right.
You're such a.
I know. I
10
have no
after.
regrets whatsoever.
10,
So,
10, so 7 minutes. I will.
right back into it. The guard just left. The servants just left. The door is locked. Or
Everyone's
closed, at
asleep.
least. It's you two in the pantry. You have 5 minutes left of your invisibility. Go.
Ja, ik check de volle voor traps.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. Por favor. You would expect a door like this to be trapped, but as far as you can see, there's a big lock on it, but no.
I'll try
Like,
to...
since I'm doing magic, since I'm doing magical stuff, could I see if it's magically like trapped or like if it
Can't
looks
see
like
magic. You can see invisibility.
If you cast something like
can't see
detect
visibility.
magic,
Do you want to cast detect magic?
if you have that, you can use something like that. But see, invisibility
gonna-
wouldn't help.
Renril, I'm soon out of my invisibility. I'm gonna do whatever I can to help you, and I trust you to get us out of here.
Oh,
No
okay.
pressure.
No pressure, but I'm gonna help you with this, and I'm gonna cast detect magic and thus drop my invisibility.
Immediately, your invisibility drops.
And the god goes back.
You-
Woo!
You are-
Woo! The alarm goes off.
And you are now detecting magic.
Can I see anything?
What are you? Are you just looking around the room, or are you looking at the
I'm-
door? What are you?
The safe first and foremost.
Okay. Yes, there's some kind of magic to it.
What kind of magic?
You get 2 schools. One of them being necrotic,
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
and another one a little bit out of your league, but it's usually something like if someone had wants to. No, you guys haven't used that.
We've seen one of the new ones.
It's a school that you wouldn't be familiar with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you weren't there when. No, you wouldn't be familiar with it.
I can sense necromantic magic from this door, and something that I don't really know. Should be careful with it. And I'm gonna glance around the room. Do I see anything else inside the room?
Yes, there's a few things that give off a magical glow. The apples, among other things.
Oh,
Okay. Fancy, I've picked 4 of them then. What kind of it is it?
Illusionary.
Poison? Illusionary? Really?
The whole Hotten, it's just illusionary looking good.
Illusionary, huh? Okay. Is the fire lit in the fireplace?
No.
Okay.
And it's not a fireplace; it's a cupboard.
Oh. I
Drop
thought
nooit eens
Fire.
fire.
why is it
No.
on fire then?
it looked like it's like a fireplace or like a cooking area or whatever. I think it looked like
It's a cupboard.
it's a fireplace.
Well,
It's
I
a
think
fucking
you're
cupboard.
wrong.
I am the DM, and it's
Yeah.
a weird looking cupboard.
This is a cupboard. This is a cupboard. And this is a fireplace.
Yeah, energy.
They
That is
don't-
a fireplace, actually. If you look, it's a fireplace.
Zoom in.
This is a cupboard.
It's a fireplace.
And this is a fireplace.
Yeah.
Yes, the fireplace is not on fire.
Good, thank you. Okay.
I'm not sure if we should be going out with magic traps. That's not really my specialty.
Well, I am also very intrigued to see what they have to say. Godric, you said he's walking up the stairs on the other room.
He went northwards out of the dining.
So you believe that he would be maybe upstairs, potentially in the room that doesn't have a window for a weird reason?
Could be.
Okay. I am thinking if I should sneak out there again because I would assume that the guard is on this side and I can't continue further in. So I think that maybe I should get outside. I can fly up and meld into the wall on the top floor, trying to see if I can hear or get something out of up there. I could stay in the wall, I could cast spell. I wouldn't be able to see you and do mind link, but I can do sending. You can reply to this message.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Before you continue, might have impact at some point. I looked at the wrong notes. You took the apples that was on the table there. I had notes from the pantry. Those will be from the School of Transmutation.
Transportation.
Yeah, actually, bears.
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
This guy
Okay.
out here having multiple magic weapons.
So transmutation
Imagine trying to
is-
eat an apple and then suddenly you have a knife in your throat.
It's like something that turns something into something else.
That's a rough way of saying it, but
Transmutation, it could be also that. No,
Sure.
that's conjured. Never mind.
transmutation magic deals with turning one thing or person into another.
Things like haste,
It's
polymorph,
it's
that sort of stuff.
it's basically the
Dang.
school of magic that closely resembles science.
Maybe you
in our
should
world.
eat it.
Like it would be like awaken or featherfall or true polymorph. Those are.
If it's a magical item, you'd also know what it does. If it's like not super complicated. So maybe if you
From
no
what you
wait
can
that's
get?
no that's identify. Never mind, I take
Yes.
it back. You need identify for that.
As you only get the school of magic
Yeah.
Interesting.
theme. That is.
Because we saw when they walked in, they took apples, right?
Yes.
They took opals. Are they all
Okay.
the same?
That looks so.
Yes. So, I think I'm gonna try to do that, which means that it's all up to you whether you wanna try to unlock this door, get in further in, or just be prepared for me to be ejected out of the wall so we can get out of here.
Scene
Okay.
visibility is also an hour, right?
So,
You can no longer see Rendro.
okay. Okay.
Hey, you were warned.
But I can cast see invisibility again. It's fine.
Sure.
So I
Just
cast.
letting you know. Make sure to mark off that spell slot
Yep.
along with the other one.
Yeah, I have done that.
You can see him again.
I can see you. I can still have mind link with you.
Yeah, I don't think I should be screwing with it for these sort of traps on my own. So
Do it.
That's wise.
Just dimension door behind the wall.
yes, and then I'll be there for the next day.
You can't get out.
Yes.
But you'll be invisible when you're inside.
Except I'll have to go to sleep at some point, and I won't be invisible anymore at that point.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like-
That's a good point. Well, sucks to be you.
So can I see through? Could I get any like detect magic blimps from other side of the door or something like that? It can penetrate most barriers, but is it?
Most barriers.
Yeah, but is
This
it
is like
blocked?
pretty
says-
straightforward.
Yeah.
But it's blocked 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or
Yeah. None of these are that.
or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So there's nothing I can see inside here or like on that side, even if I can't see through.
On this side, there isn't any magic. It seems. You can't penetrate the wall going into the safe area.
But the pantry then.
Going through the door. Yeah, you would probably be able to see the school of abjuration.
Okay.
Can't you just try to stone shape maybe here next to the door? Make a sight.
I can certainly try.
Take a step.
Your detect magic would I guess, probably know also or feel that it's not just the door.
Oh, okay.
Like a safe.
So it's like all around, like. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you feel the door has a strong necromantic to it. There is something about the room that has something else. And you get a faint trace of abjuration as well from here.
Okay. What does abjuration do?
Well, you're a spellcaster, you should know.
Thanks.
No, abjuration is abjuration magic is something that where you can ward a person against evil and good, for example.
Okay.
It can use as an offensive spell, but it's usually used as a defensive spell. It's not really destructive, but it's used for example, banishment or imprisonment or alarm.
Okay.
Shield.
The School of Abjuration emphasizes magic that blocks, banishes, and protects.
Okay. Well, I tell that to you, Erendrel, that it's not only the wall, like behind the wall, it's the safe wall, and it seems like the magic's all around the room on the other side of the door here.
How much does it weigh?
Well, guess we shouldn't mess with it alone then.
Mm.
I'll just try this door while we're here anyway. No. Try to unlock the very heavy pantry lock.
Roll me a. That will do.
Nice. Good job.
Right.
Shackles. Is that blood
It's-
or wine?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would.
Yes.
Can I check whether it's blood or wine? It's like a pretty different consistency.
Are those chain manacles?
They are.
Chain manacles. Chain manatees.
Is this a torture chamber or something?
No, I think it's
There's
chicken
food
here.
around, and there is some blood, but whether it's from an animal, whatever it is, it's not just. There's also wine and
Looks
meat
like a
and
chicken,
salted
right?
meat and
So what in here was
Sure.
giving? What in here was giving up the magic?
yes, more specifically the chains, the manacles.
Oh.
There's also abjuration too, right?
Yeah.
Might be magic blocking chains.
Are they attached to the wall?
Yes. Otherwise, it would be really shitty manacles.
It depends if it's just.
Just put them on, and then he just starts running. And you're like, that wasn't supposed to happen.
So, like, does it look like it's been recently used, or is it any blood or any trace of something?
You wanna come closer and take a and perceive?
Yes, or perceive.
Okay. How are you perceiving them? What are you gonna do to get the information you want?
Gonna shackle.
I wanna look around, try to like look on the wall, try to look for on the floor, or like if it's scratches, look around if it's any like blood or anything. I wanna like also like first look that to see if I can see something, feel on the floor or whatever. Like I wanna do check of call.
Sure. Roll a perception check. Okay. There's blood on the manacles. There are scratch marks on the floor. With a 22. Following some of the scratch marks, you do see a nail.
Human.
Big nail.
Distinctively female.
Oh.
Humanoid.
I pick it up.
Okay.
and I put it in a.
Onyx just died inside. There's also there's something inscribed inside both manacles.
Okay. Well, I put the nail in a little vial.
Like a
Not weird
detective.
at all, but sure.
CSI Lona.
What did you say?
I said it's not weird at all.
No. I can use it later. I wanna see what it is. And you said it was something inscription inside the manacles?
Yeah, there's something inscribed inside the manacle, like where the lock mechanism thing is.
Okay, could I read? Can I read it?
You would have to pick them up and look into it.
I don't dare. Hey, Renrel, there's something written in these. I don't know if it's wise to touch them. Can you see it? And I'm like looking. I'm picking up the knife here, and I'm gonna like turn it to like poke at the manacles. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check. This fucking music bot.
Yeah.
3. You try to like turn it. They're pretty heavy. You can see a little bit of the inscription, but like don't get a proper good look. Kind of like turn them around, but you have to like just look at the inside to get the whole picture of it if you want. You can see that with your high perception, they are definitely bolted to the wall. And with detect magic, they are, magical.
Okay.
To just get a new music bot.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of them are, if not all of them, are closed down due to the new YouTube rules.
Yeah, same.
YouTube being a dick.
So like our Spotify might not work that well.
If you do it through an interface, it works.
You can set it up.
Either way,
Yes.
what are you going to do with the manacles?
I'm gonna try to read it.
Okay.
So
What languages do you understand?
understood. Let's see. Common, Elvish, and Quarry.
Can't read it.
Okay.
Where's the language staff?
No, I gave it to Linnea. Do you understand this, Renril?
No. No, I can't seem to hear it.
He's standing
Sure.
over the other side of the room, just like,
Nah.
me no wanna.
The only language I know more.
You can barely read any of it because of it's not really clear. And you see he's trying to turn them around with the knife, but
No, well, I mean that I tried to like pick it up and like to see it better. If I could see any words that I would understand from it.
you don't understand all.
Okay.
What languages do you know, Renko?
The only language I know that she doesn't is Steve can, so I'm assuming I can't.
No.
Yeah.
Well.
But you're looking at it, but you can't understand. Like, okay, got it.
Okay. Well, either way, I think we are stretching our time here. I wanna go out and try if I can go up to the wall.
Wait, you're no longer invisible. Let me go to the door first.
Thank you.
Okay, it's clear.
I was thinking about just placing the guard in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Hello. How interesting.
You locked the door before I could get out from the pantry.
Yeah.
Lona.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As you are about to step out, you do hear fast movement coming from this door here, and it's beginning to get unlocked.
I'm going outside and closing the door.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Erenville, someone is coming.
You don't have to whisper. You're in his mind.
I know. But it's like.
Misschien weer maar maken.
Stealth check, you said.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. My God.
Oh boy.
You're not sure if the guard saw or heard the door close. But you do hear some commotion from in there.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
You melt into stone. I'll I'm invisible. I'll go stand under the tree so the rain is less noticeable because you know there's already a bit of cover from the tree.
So I am gonna like quickly as soon as I close the door, I'm gonna quickly fly up, and then get up here to the weird wall that it wasn't any windows.
Okay.
Where I would assume the first floor is, and then I'm gonna use meld into stone.
That up.
Pat posted. It has
Sure.
a lot of little stuff in it. That's kind of difficult. Large enough to fully contain your body is one.
Which a
Necessity.
wall would be.
If it's thick enough, yeah. Melding yourself, all the equipment to a point you can touch.
Well, the problem is that from where, like, the roof up there where you are is not stone slabs on the roof. It's more
No,
like.
it's not. It's not the roof. I mean the wall. You were talking about the first floor here on this wall didn't
Sure.
have any windows.
That is literally just a wall going further up till there's a roof slab. So you're just like you're using the fly for no reason, just letting you know. You
Oh,
just melt it to the wood into the stone where you are.
but you said it was like, just to make it clear here, because this is important. This is a window, and in this window we saw a hallway with a stairs leading up to a second floor, or like a floor, right? That's what you told us. And you also told
No,
that
I
when
think you heard a little bit differently. But hang on.
yeah, because then when Erendril was
I
up,
just don't understand why are you flying up? It's like it's like completely
There's no upper floor. You mean? There's not really an upper
no.
floor.
But let me show you the picture, I guess.
You can probably see through the window there.
yeah, we looked into this window and
No,
what
no,
we...
I think he wants to show you the
Oh,
inside.
okay. Because when
And there's
Erendril...
probably like
The problem is I can't really show you because then you'll see things that you're not supposed to see.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look, if you want to go, like, the wall that you're at here, that you are in front of right now, goes up for about, I don't know, an additional 5-10 feet up in the air. And then there is a roof slab, as in, then it comes up to the roof.
So there's
you're
no
right,
upper
right,
floor.
right now you are in cover. That's also why it's not showing rain here where you are. You are technically in cover, which is why there's the shade. Right there, you are in cover.
I see
Ah.
what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, so there's no upper floor, it's just roof.
Okay.
There are first floor. Okay, I have to show the picture. I don't understand why you even want to fly. It doesn't make any sense. But,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I want to fly. Okay, so when Erendril was up in this tree, he saw windows on the like a first floor on here, and back here, and over here. But something that you pointed out, which we were thinking was weird, was that it was no windows on this first floor on this wall.
Yeah.
And that's why the window that I'm looking or standing by right now. You said that we saw a staircase going upstairs, which I believe then it was a second floor or a first floor or whatever. And the reason that I wanted to fly up and meld into that wall is because while I'm in the wall, I can hear stuff outside the wall. So I wanted to try to meld into the wall on our upper floor where potentially Goddard could be, so I could hear what he was talking about if he was in that room, like for example. That's why I wanted to do it.
So, okay, but with how the roof is, you can melt into the stone, but you're not gonna be able to hear anything from the opposite side. Because there's nothing, so.
So basically it's just a corridor here. And
Yeah, I think there's like a corridor like this here.
Yeah.
And then there's a wall where my arrow is, I think, I don't know. And then after that there's another room over here. That's what I'm guessing, what you're seeing through the window.
Right now, when you're looking through the window, this is what you see here in here.
Yeah.
More or less.
Okay. But since the stair is here,
Yeah.
isn't there
There is a first floor. I'm just telling you that if you go up directly where you are and meld into the stone, you won't hear anything. Like as soon as you meld in, there's nothing on the other side.
Okay. 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 Fair enough.
So you meld into stone.
Yep.
There's nothing that you'll be able to hear from that side.
Can you move inside the stone?
But you are now melded into the stone as the guard does come out. Looks around a little bit with torch in hand. Then goes back in.
It's not afraid to go guard.
Okay. So, okay, so while I'm merged in the stone, I wanna see if I can hear anything from the corridor.
Right. Since you flew up, you are on the first floor. You don't, I suppose you can only hear anything if they're really close to the wall.
I mean, it says that I'm.
You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, make a perception check with disadvantage.
You can move your body inside the wall too if you want.
10? Don't really hear. With a 10, don't really hear anything. Swear you can hear some kind of water, but that might as well just be from the rain. What you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Being in what you can feel or whatever, that you can exit on the other side should you want to.
Yeah. And I can't see, so I am going to make a sending message. Just gonna mark that off. So I'm gonna send to you, Eberron, and say, I'm going. Yes.
I'm going yes.
No.
She knows she has 25 words. She's trying to make the most
Yeah.
of it.
But
I don't believe you can make any spells while you are melted.
Yeah, it says, while merged in
You
the
can-
stone, blah 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 blah. Oh, here. You can use your movement. No, blah. I read this a second ago. She can.
yeah, I can. You remain aware of the passage of time, and you can cast spells on yourself while merged in the stone.
On yourself.
Yeah.
What is
it?
cast
And-
sending to see
And
what
sending. Shouldn't-
Sending is not on
post
yourself.
a spell. Post a spell. Post it.
It's also both vocal and semantic.
But it says I can cast spells, so
Yeah, but spells
I
on
think-
yourself. So
On yourself.
if you would
Yeah,
target yourself with something.
Yeah, the target would need to be self. That's
okay.
what I'm assuming. Yeah.
okay.
And if there's a window, you can just like, if you're inside, he's gonna see you.
It's the thing though. There wasn't a window.
Oh, there's no window. I thought there's a window right here.
That was the bottom floor. But I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
up
it's
here.
at the-
Up where you are on the first floor, there's no window.
Okay, so there's no window here on this.
There's a window there, but she's not on the ground floor. She's on the first floor.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'm gonna do. Then I am going to cast invisibility on myself, even if it's just for 1 minute. I'm gonna do it.
so great invisibility?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna find it. There it is. Yeah, I'm casting great invisibility on myself, so I'm invisible for 1 minute, and
Yep.
then I'm gonna step out the wall
Okay. Down to the ground? On the outside or in the inside?
inside.
So you're gonna go on the inside on the first floor.
Yes.
Inside the house.
Yes.
Yep. Go
Hello.
in.
With 1 minute.
Yeah.
This is just me making sure you, as a player, and Lona has thought it through. Going in to the first floor alone with 1 minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Shoot
And
yourself.
inside. Yep.
Yeah, give me a second.
And in this within.
Hold your horses.
The horses are hell.
Rodrigo will be standing right there, staring at you.
That's why I'm listening. I'm listening.
Guy, just what the fuck? Where did you go?
So these stairs here go down, right? If you can see through the window down, can you not?
This
Lona.
this corridor should be on the ground floor.
Oh.
So I'm.
Oh, you need the second floor map. That's what you're getting now, energy or what?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Okay, now I understand. Because I was wondering the whole time where the second floor is that everyone keeps talking about. It's like there.
Only on
Okay.
top of the first one.
That makes sense. Difficult in 2D maps. Usually it's just like, oh, it's on the right side of the map.
Loading file will once again take some time. Okay.
It'll be back in an hour, people.
Mm-hmm.
Think our dog needs some food or something.
Yep.
This whole thing would have been so much simpler if I was a level 11 rogue.
What is
But
it?
you're not.
What do you get?
Reliable talent.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That would have been nice. Because every roll is a 10 or higher, right?
As long as I'm proficient. which is most
But
things.
for most stores, 22 would probably not be enough.
Still, it's better than a 19.
Yeah.
And definitely for the perception checks where I kept rolling 3s and 4s and shit.
Yeah. I remember in the first campaign I played a rogue. When I got reliable talent, I was very happy.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue leveling Warlock one more time before I'm doing like that, or just straight to level 11 now. Because Pact Boon, you know, really nice.
Blood on my apple. Suffering.
Should have bought the fancy illusionary apples.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have noticed it.
I want to know what they do. Lona's gonna say get caught, say fuck it, and then just eat the apple. Then she turns to a dragon. Rolls a 1d100. 100. It's a dragon.
Cool.
Well, just to be clear here, super clear, because it's have been some misconceptions or misunderstandings. Erendril told Lona that he saw Godric go this way and presumably upstairs, right?
I can't see your arrow.
I saw him go from like this area this way.
There, this way, yeah.
I don't know if he went upstairs. He could have.
Okay.
Just saw him go this direction from.
Okay.
Tiny
If you just then, if we didn't say upstairs, I wouldn't believe that I would go upstairs. Just saying.
Okay.
Then I would have melded into the ground floor. So you don't need to pick up a second floor unless that was mentioned.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Precisely. Not yet. Might as well.
Eh,
Might as well while you're
upload.
looking at it. We'll probably get there soon anyway.
Who knows?
Yeah. About to get into a chase scene.
Okay.
And since we were in a hurry, then I would just run directly to this wall and meld into there. When we came out of the door.
Into this one or the left one?
Like that one, the one here, the wall here.
Oh, you mean when you ran out here, you would have melted into here?
Yes.
And then basically come out here?
Yeah.
After casting the invisibility on yourself, and now you're here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then if you are not flying then and just going into the ground floor, then
Proceed.
then where are you? Are you from where you're standing? Then you would have to go over here to get into stone.
Mm-hmm.
And you are in the wall. Are you going in on the other side then?
I'm gonna listen first and see if I heard something, which I roll perception check 10, unless you want.
You would be able to hear. You would be able to hear some talking coming from your right, which would fit with the pantry.
Okay. I can't hear what they're saying. They're just talking.
Not with a 10 and then being in another room.
Okay. Okay, good.
Giving a little bit of time, there would be more steps coming right past you. Yes.
Okay.
Seemingly more people has arrived.
Oh, they're running into the thing as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Could I move inside the wall?
But I was wondering.
How much so you can see what it
Using your movement, you step into the stone at a point you can touch. So
You can use your movement to leave the stone when you enter where you entered it,
Yeah.
but you can't move inside. You otherwise can't move.
Okay.
You can just meld into
but-
like a.
But I hear a lot of people running here basically into the pantry.
Yeah.
Can I hear what they are saying while they're running past me then?
with a 10 being in the wall. Not really. Roll me another perception check with disadvantage to see if we can hear what they say. The clearest thing you get is just that one of them saying that, no, she insists one of the alarms went off. That's it.
Okay. Then I would like if I can't hear anything outside, I would step out of the stone then.
Okay. Before you begin stepping out, the guard just appear again. One of the other guards over here is beginning to move in, and seemingly one other guard coming from in here is also stepping out. Whoa.
Would hear them step out, because if she doesn't hear them, she's just gonna face plant into them.
I'll say they're not being silent. You can hear the first guy, so do you know probably not to go out now. Eberron will be able to see them. That they're looking around, all with torches.
Wait them out, and if they get too close, maybe try to maneuver a bit around them. Make sure
Around the tree, just like going around the tree.
Climb up the tree.
Oh, it's a very old dry tree, I feel like they would hear that.
It's true.
They begin sitting into set positions.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
She goes in, I will kind of slightly move to where Lona is. Just while still invisible, prepare to kind of use my cape and knock on the wall where Lona went in.
Okay.
So when I hear the knock, like I would assume that it is a Rendrell, since he saw me going in this particular wall. So I would step out.
En ik heb er eerst een castdimension nog.
Okay.
About how far away was the tavern?
Say collectively, even mainly also, it kind of makes them worse for them that they have torches. They can see in their immediate vicinity area, but anything beyond their eyes just like could probably just walk straight out the wall and wave at them and they wouldn't see shit. Like, yeah, you are able to dimension door 500 feet away.
500
far
feet
was
is
the tavern
probably
that you were
like
staying?
in your room,
Huh?
probably 500 feet.
How far away was the tavern that you were staying?
Well, let's go back and see.
I think it's within 500.
You can get close to the tavern.
Okay, yeah, I'll just get to like an alley or somewhere like that. Just
Okay.
walk past.
You are in that garden area that was right next to the tavern. You just
And you appear next to a couple.
Innocent that's
luckily-
sitting and kissing in the middle of the rain.
Luckily for you, it is pouring down. There's no people, and it's about 10:30.
It went smoother than expected.
We must have triggered an alarm. That's why all the guards was coming. I couldn't hear anything more, but there was some big commotion that we caused in the pantry. Ah, shit! I would have really liked to. I wanted to know who he was going to meet, what they were going to talk about. Well, we should tell the others.
Oh, is this wrong? I thought it was like, yeah. That's how I remember.
It's 100 feet. It's probably off.
Okay. Yeah.
Wasn't
I'll
it
say like
Oh, there's a church now.
Right. Never mind. That's where they teleport, maybe, or something. Okay. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
so. You guys gonna move towards the tavern?
Yes. And I would have a big look out over my shoulder around us to see if there's
And
any.
keep an eye out on the surroundings.
Yeah.
Render as usual.
Yeah, exactly.
As you guys both come closer to the tavern, I need you to both make a perception check.
I still have the invisibility. And so does Rendrell as well.
Sure.
Nice.
I'm like,
Easy shit, not a surprise. She's trying she has her hair down because it's raining so much and it's just all over the place now.
Wet dress.
And a very red dress. As you guys enter the tavern and go in and people just, nodding. With a 30, you do notice that at least one guy is very interested in seeing you guys coming and then is just following you with his eyes.
Just head to my room.
Okay.
Nothing's going.
Alright, so you go to your rooms. Very well. Give me a second. As the day.
wait. I may want to do something.
Oh.
But did we use the scrying ball today?
Mine?
Yeah.
Don't
Let's
think so.
see.
Believe you did
yeah,
before
yeah,
coming
we
to
did.
dinner.
I ticked it off. I always tick it off if we've used it. So yeah, we used it.
Okay.
I think on Copper. I think I used it on Copper.
Right.
And he
Right.
was like flying back. In the morning, it's back.
Yep, but that doesn't help now. Shit. Okay.
The real question is how many ale was I able to drink before I pass out?
That is a great question.
Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Like you lost count.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
well, you know,
that's
book
actually the
marked.
best answer. Yeah.
You lost count.
So many that you lost count. Wow, that's a goal, isn't it?
Okay, well, I wouldn't do anything. I would dry up, get warm.
All right. As the next day dawns, clouds are gone. It's been raining throughout the whole night, but here in the morning hours, the sun finally does penetrate the cloud as they are dissipating and looking to be a nice day. It's a little bit foggy, mainly because of the heat from the sun is drying off all the rain. But seemingly, at least, it's gonna be a beautiful day. As all of you wake up and are rested and having a good time, except Onyx, who, because you're not a Warforged, I need you to roll a 1d20.
Oh.
Okay. You are hungover.
'Kay.
You are hungover. 'Kay. 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 ' you are right now vulnerable to thunder damage. And you have and you have disadvantage against being blinded.
Nice. You don't like sunlight. Sunlight
I
sensitivity.
didn't already experience.
Oh, that's true. Nice. That is just great.
And while everyone else is like, "Oh, it looks to be a beautiful day," you're like, "I'll shut the fucking curtains up."
Okay.
It burns.
Yeah, I would.
No, you know that meme with the Russian guy who has who's just waking up, who looks like that when he's just looking into bright light. That's basically you. Just fuck.
Yeah, I'd go downstairs, eat breakfast.
Yeah. Anyone wants to join him? Welcome
Yep,
to do so.
I'd be downstairs.
Yeah.
I'll just
Huh?
lay in bed.
Others will just lay in bed.
Is there
Yeah,
anyone?
we have another ale.
Is there anyone else in the tower?
Wait, did you just say you were gonna drink another ale?
And I was-
Cure my hangover.
Ja, drink hangover mee.
That's how you cure it.
Yeah, no,
Makes sense.
yeah, that is how you cure it and become an alcoholic. But yes, that is how you cure it.
I still have some mail to get because they said they would have it today.
Well, if you
Sure,
announce it like that, I can come with you. Oh wait, you didn't tell that to me, or?
You would
Okay.
probably also know that it's in the day. This is very early in the morning, but you can always go down and check.
But if everyone is like everyone else except Onyx is dining together at breakfast, or
Sure.
yes, okay.
Well, we'll eat.
I'm just checking with you, Lydia. You know, maybe you have some butlers coming up, so you get breakfast
So
in bed.
everyone is
You
eating.
were expecting. I had a little bit of different notes. What was it that you were expecting?
I was expecting mail from either one of the houses.
Just trying to find my notes here. Was it about the what the fuck is it called? The
Maybe you shouldn't say out loud if Linnea
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe
want
not.
to tell us.
so you can write me to it as well.
Write him what it was, and
I know there's different things that has been sent back and forth, and I think I'm modeling my notes together.
Let me get it. Hang on.
um,
I already sent you one thing.
Yeah, I'm checking for it now.
But that was more regarding the prince itself and the contract that was signed there with everything in it. Let me see. Did have. I think it was more because of the things we discussed privately, and that I was awaiting one of those things from them. It's a little bit more in your private Discord. One of the DMs there that you can find that back.
Yep, I'm looking through my notes. Do-do-do-do-do.
well, you disappeared kind of last night without saying anything.
Oh yeah, I was just tired. Not really my thing, maar just back to bed.
So Alexander, I'm looking around while I'm stretching. Oh, you had that the exercise that connected us all in a good way, right?
The exercise does connect. I have no clue what you're talking about.
I mean, I kind of want to connect with you all so we are on the same level and understand each other.
Very.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Of course. I will indeed. But it will take some time.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we need to do the exercise, right?
Yeah.
We have nothing used to nothing else from you, so
Probably best when we're in the room. Not here. But everyone keeps watching us. Kind of weird.
That's why.
Right. So after we are done eating, I would take some food for Onyx and we'd knock on his door.
I slowly stand up and lock the door.
It's really loud. Like they are banging on that door way too loud.
What?
Morning.
Yeah,
You're still alive.
of course.
Yeah.
We have
what it
some
feels
hangover
like.
food.
I'm not sure if hangover food tastes good.
It is. You really need something good, something fatty, something salt when you have a hangover. It always works.
Well, she said it, Onyx.
So
I'm
does
gonna-
this, so yeah, I just give to my cup.
Oh no.
how far empty is the cask?
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, how much is left in the casket energy?
That's still a good amount. Like he didn't get to drink that much since he was already drunk, so there's a fair bit amount in it.
Onyx, if you cure your hangover with alcohol, we're gonna be in big trouble at some point.
Why?
Because sooner or later you'll run out of alcohol.
Or you'll be
And then I'll
drunk
be
during
cured.
a fight.
I can cure your hangover if you want. I mean, you feel much better and you can save that good ale to
That is a good idea.
proper time. Without feeling hangover. You can just enjoy it without the risk of puking it up. You wouldn't waste that, right?
I mean, once I have tasted it, it's already in, and then if I puke it, it's not like the taste went away from a bit ago.
Okay. Well, I think it's a good idea anyway, Luna.
I cast Lesser Restoration on you, Onyx. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Tapping you and cast it.
Let me just check here, because lesser restoration's not enough.
What? For poison?
He still has a
Drank.
hangover.
He drank so much. You can upcast Lesser Restoration, maybe.
He
What?
right now his body isn't really intoxicated anymore. It's just reacting to previously has been heavily intoxicated. So
Basically, before,
okay.
when he was drunk, Lesser
Wait,
Restoration worked.
let's say he was a
But
little bit
now
of
he's so drunk.
now that's gone, but he's still a hangover. Like the body is still like, oh, I'm not drunk anymore. Oh, I still feel like shit. Like it's gonna take more.
So, like, does it work with an upcast Lesser Restoration, or do I need to do?
Guess it would probably have to be a greater one to fully remove.
Yeah, it's not
His
worth the
hangover.
diamond.
Probably not worth it.
Just keep him away from the ale.
Sorry, buddy, you have to walk this off.
You know, that's
I'm used to that.
well, wow. Those aren't the consequences of my actions.
Is it nice to have a biological body on X?
I'm gonna start casting
not-
the rarest telepathic bond as a ritual.
I'm just gonna sit there on the floor. No.
Me? No, I'm gonna come in and then I'm gonna cast it.
We're just forcing our way in here.
Yeah.
As long as you know I'm not sharing my ale.
I have no interest in drinking it.
Our ale.
You gave it. It is mine.
No, I don't.
You could share one of those medical ones that you have.
What?
If anyone of you wants one of those,
Oh
sure.
no! Oh
No,
God,
not this
please.
early.
No. Oh God! What? Stop! Don't encourage this behavior. This is a bad idea.
I'll take one later, but not this early.
Renreal, can you check for scrying orbs?
I use see invisibility and check
And
for
I'm gonna close the door.
scrying
Roll me
orbs.
a perception check.
Natural 1.
17? Okay. And so you're looking around and like, okay. I mean, it looks like we're pretty.
God damn it! God damn it!
You are indeed being watched.
Can you just take the orb and like throw it out the window? Does that work? What is this? Can
I
you?
could try.
Okay, try. Let's try that.
I'll
Let's
try.
just-
Can I?
We're just gonna look at the orb.
wait,
Can you
can-
you
No.
stop? Like,
we-
can you?
But you imagine that whoever's looking for it is just like seeing weird, right? Yeah. Face as well.
So can we try to determine which one of us the scrying roll is scrying on?
No, it's in the room.
Huh?
It's not on a person. That's what you said, right?
You're sitting in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
you
We
can-
are all
you
in the
can-
room.
You can
So-
cast scrying on people and on areas. If you cast it on people, it's above the person. It's like floating above you usually. If you cast it on a room, you just say that room. What
Well, it
room?
seems to, from what you guys can tell, it would fit to be right above Alexander.
Oh, God damn it! My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, good to know. That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Is it only? It's only one scrying ball above me.
Only one, yes.
Right.
And then another eye over each of you.
Well, okay. I don't know how long that's been there.
Oh, I don't think the discussion about Onyx's hangover was that interesting anyway. So
Well, so technically, scrying. I say this out loud. Technically, scrying lasts for 10 minutes, but you can do it with a scrying ball, with a legendary one. You can do it as many times as you want. If it is targeting me, though, energy, wouldn't I get a save?
Sorry?
If it's targeting me, wouldn't I get a saving
Oh, I
throw?
rolled a save for you.
Okay.
It was more like I used your stats. and I
Yeah, no,
rolled it,
I think that's better,
because
actually. 'cause then
Otherwise,
we
you
don't
guys
know.
would be like, hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately for you, I rolled it 2.
Oh no, that's good. I like that you
What?
didn't tell me. I think it's weird when the DM says roll a save. with
Save
the
for me.
save."
No reason.
You guys are like,
No reason at all. No, it's
reason,
good.
just-
I like that.
"Oh,
But I would say usually it takes 10 minutes, and after that they would have to recast it.
yes. It's no way to say how long it is right now, but if you want to wait, you
Yeah.
know, for a time, you can do that.
So after some time, I don't know when I'll be able to resist it, but at some point they won't be able to get through. And if
From
that
right
happens, they
now-
can't do it again on me, but on you.
If you
maybe.
if you wanna wait, it's about 5.5, 6 minutes. Then it disappears.
So could it be destroyed?
Yeah,
with
I'm
physical
still.
force?
No, it can't.
It can
At
only
least
be
it doesn't
destroyed.
say anything.
Yeah, I mean, you can cast dispel magic on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still casting Rose Telepathy Bond, so that takes 10 minutes. And Erendril can have a look at it while that's happening.
I mean, I have no lookout, so
Yeah,
Okay.
and during those 10 minutes, about 6 minutes in, more or less, or then the orb
Mhm.
disappears.
Okay.
Is any new forming?
Oh, they probably started when we left to go upstairs. That's when they started spying. I would assume. It's when the spies from the tavern stopped seeing us.
Yeah.
But no new orbs. Arendelle?
I am finding out myself.
Well, I mean, now I can roll. Now I know.
About 30 seconds later, one appears above Onyx.
You bastard. Oh, they do it on everyone? Yeah, of course.
I mean, not a hard one to.
That's
No,
So
Onyx
you
probably not
probably
the hardest one to.
the easiest target. Probably has disadvantage and... No, he doesn't, but...
So while that one is watching, I'm gonna be like, it was a really nice dinner last night. Do you agree? The food was good. The company, somewhat.
The company was there.
True.
The alcohol was terrible.
Yeah, you sat with a younger gentleman, right, Onyx? He was passed out half the time.
Yeah. You wanna call him a gentleman, sure?
Yeah. As far as I got it, it was the prince's cousin or something. So I think I need to title him like that.
if my spell is done, we can talk in our heads now. Yeah?
Yeah, you are now able to.
Okay. The first thing I would say is... Okay, does it work? Hello? Hello? Does this work? Hello?
Everyone's
Yes.
silent. Oh.
And then I would say... I think we should get rid of the scrying bowl first. There are some that can read your thoughts. I'm not sure if this one can. I wouldn't want to take the risk. So, I can try to get rid of it,
Sure.
but I don't see why they wouldn't just cast another one again on someone else.
What else are you gonna do? I guess.
Or DM maybe knows because I don't. I have those scrying detective balls that also dispels them. Are they one
Right.
use
They're one
or
use.
the only
That one use, yeah. I would
Okay,
be
then
very
it's-
careful with this.
Yeah, then I wouldn't use it because if it was staying up like for a time and they would like take away from like half an hour, 1 hour or something, then I would use it. But if it's only one time, no.
No, it's just one time and then gone.
I know that Alera had a spell called a rope trick, where you could go for an hour or something into an extra dimensional space. I'm very sure the scrying sensor wouldn't work there because you're not in the same plane of existence. So, can any of you cast that spell?
Yes.
But you need to prepare it, right?
Yes.
Correct. Okay. So maybe for tomorrow.
While you guys are talking and would do so for about 10 minutes, so the ball disappeared from Onyx.
And whose turn is it now?
I'm gonna give Onyx a bardic inspiration. When you say that it disappears from him, I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration and say, "All right, try to push it out."
As you keep looking,
Push one out.
Eberron, it doesn't seem to be any immortals. Not at the moment. at least.
Look
Think
about
we're in the
yourself.
clear.
Look below the bed. Those fuckers are so useless.
There's literally a guy laying there.
That would be perfect. Is there a closet?
Probably.
Let's just make clear that the first thing we do when we enter a room is just check every corner for fucking spies.
I mean, that would be fucking hilarious. Just one guy standing there going like, "Oh no, oh no."
Let's just poke little needles through the fucking
Yeah,
holes.
right from the corner, and then like, "Is anyone in there? Hello?"
Just poke the needle. Poke the needle.
But we
Okay.
Like, I'm just
You
thinking.
seem to be alone right now, at least.
Okay, I'm thinking out loud now. Magic couldn't penetrate the dome to the tiny hut, right?
Oh,
So we could, instead of just going into a dimension, maybe use the hut and.
that is a great idea. You can cast that too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go. Let's do
Is the room big enough for that,
it.
or should we go?
I mean, the room is
somewhere
big enough for us all to fit in
No.
there. so-
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Sure.
Okay.
Fine.
I cast the tiny hut.
It's
It's
tiny.
realistic.
It's a tiny hut. Should fit in the room.
I can do a. No, I don't want to do a ritual cost. I don't. I don't want to bother with that.
But
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can-
for now it seems to be clear anyway.
Okay, so we have
Okay,
Leland's tiny hut on.
just- yeah.
And Rendriel, you'll know when a new one appears. Just
Oh.
if your
Keep on lookout.
see invisibility stops. I don't know if you
Oh.
can tell if it stops,
Guess how he
yeah.
does it.
right? Okay. So now
Okay.
we have the dome on. We have sea invisibility, and we're talking in our minds.
We are not annoyed at all.
Paranoia to the maximum.
Okay, guys.
I should look right above you, inside the dome.
Okay.
Onyx just was to
there's a
guess
little
sending for
spider
whatever
that
thing.
ran into the dome really fast. And now
But
it's, like,
it would
just
be
sitting there listening.
ejected, right? Because I'm not allowing it in.
No, if it's inside already.
Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, guys, one thing first. Well, we know that we are being watched, but we also have a mole inside our midst. Someone that are constantly reporting on us and Alexander.
Linnea?
Huh?
Oh. Okay.
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
And fucking mole
I-
amongst our midst?
Yes. Well, it's-
There's not. We're like 5 people. There's not that many.
no,
Probably
I,
like a castle or something.
yeah, I don't.
Oh.
I wouldn't believe that one of you guys are that, but
I
in our
see.
group, in the castle, and in the people that we've been around for the past days, maybe weeks, there's
And there's-
someone reporting on us.
And there's gonna be more being sent more.
Yes. Alexander,
Oh.
you know the guys.
I know a lot of guys.
I forgot the names. Give me a sec. Was it Marvin? Marv?
Merlin.
No.
Merlin?
Marin.
Mer.
Marin. Yeah, Marin,
Marin.
the guy with the blackish
Marin. The one
Yes.
with the blackish.
blackish
the
armor that was the father of the kid that we saw in the tavern,
Father of the kid.
and
Oh,
it
he's the
was
The with the scar, he was at the dinner.
one
he was at the
with the
dinner.
guy at the dinner. Yeah,
lieutenant.
I am.
There you go.
I've heard of his name.
Okay, yes, and Banda, his wife.
The woman. Yes.
Yes, the woman. Yes.
Correct. I knew that.
Yeah. They think that you are a problem.
Well, why would they think that?
They think that I don't know. They think that you are a problem. They think
Well,
I am a
wait,
problem.
how do you know
they
that?
think our group. I've been listening in.
What does that
they-
mean?
Excuse me?
Been listening in.
They had a secret meeting after we were supposed to go out. They stayed and talked, and I overheard them talking with the advisor.
Overheard.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You mean after we went out, you overheard them talk to the advisor?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
And how did you overhear?
Good ears.
Oh, fantastic ears.
Probably.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yes.
Yes.
I may have stayed a little longer to hear them say it.
Well,
Right.
well.
I couldn't say anything because Mira was with you and Daphne.
What? Wait, Mira was with us? I don't think she
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
Mira
well,
alone.
she was
Oh,
escorting
back in
us
the
out.
beginning.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So I quickly sent out a message to Erendril because I thought he was going to be the sneaky one telling you what was up. But
Oh,
I think
well,
he
a
stayed.
sneaky one he was.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that the information
Well,
that I overheard.
It matters a little bit, but okay.
In this case, it matters that they know, Alexander, that you are, well, Eladio as well, and they mentioned.
I think they've got shitty intel, but okay.
Well, they see you as a problem. They want to make sure that we are gone.
Those two, the father, the mother, and the kid.
The father, the mother, and the advisor.
Oh.
The
Oh.
Godric, yes. They were talking about
Getting rid of us.
mm-hmm.
Me and just me?
Well, our group in general, because yeah, but they mentioned you specifically, said that you were a problem, and that they wanted to make sure that you were not going to be in the way, as well as with me, I think.
Anything else that they said?
They wanted to make sure that the talk with the Darkmoor family would be fruitful, whatever that means. They were plotting something about that. Marin had an idea how to get rid of us or make us leave. They have a man on the inside.
Kenran.
Someone that knows what we say or do and reporting back to them. And they were also talking about getting one more into us that could report back. They have people and watch on our castle. Godric was going to have a talk, an important meeting with someone last night. Someone that knows us well, as he quoted it.
There's not that many people.
I am afraid that it could be one of our enemies that he is referring to.
Well, I don't think why he would talk to our allies.
Well, I mean, we could.
Unless
They're allies.
ally who isn't real.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know who it was, and
But your DM wouldn't do something like that.
No, never.
no.
Not this one.
No. Also, the girl Mira, she looked through some papers with reports of the raiders up from Dragoon, and she also had some intelligence reports that I could see Onyx's name on, and I believe it could have been Erenril's name as well, mentioned in those papers. I couldn't get a better glimpse of that. Yeah, so whatever they are planning, whatever they're trying to do is not good, and I can't prove it, and that's the worst part about the whole thing. They are just going to toss some things at us right now, making us disappear, leave, or not be in their way. I don't know why they would see you as a problem, Alexander. Do you?
Oh yeah, of course. Because I don't like them.
No one.
Maybe it has something more nuanced, like your adversary, maybe, Alexander.
He's not my adversary, but I think they think that it's my adversary.
I mean, Eladio is inside of you, right?
Well, yeah, kind of. Not me, but it's like we're all inside of someone that is no one. That's how I would describe it.
We are Legion?
Right.
I did not meant to make it sound like Game of Thrones.
We are Legion, we are many. Like, okay, calm down.
Well, they did mention that you or Eladio was the one that got away. What does that mean?
I mean, Eladio didn't get away per se. At least it didn't seem that he was being hunted specifically. Maybe he was.
Hunted by whom?
The Black Knight. Icar the Black, I believe his name is.
I heard it before.
I've said it before.
Well, I think Alexander also told me about it briefly, I believe.
Well, I
was-
know, I'm Alexander.
Are you now? No, I mean Jeremy. Sorry.
Oh,
Jesus, your names. I mean Jeremy.
oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, because I was in the. Let's see here in my nose.
Well, it's a little warped. There's both Eladio and Jeremy have reasons to kill him, but I don't personally.
Well,
I just know that I can't trust him.
Well, if I recall it, Jeremy also shared the secret when we were in the caves. At the trial that his and someone we haven't really met yet mother were killed by the knight in this armor. I would assume that is Icar the Black.
It's someone you haven't met yet.
Yeah. His and someone's that we haven't really met yet. I don't know if he referred to you, Alexander, but that your mother was killed by the knight in big black armor.
Well, he might have assumed that Eladio gave me a mother with a similar fate than their mother, but he didn't. I'm not saying that I'm not seeking to find him. I am, but not for my own reasons. I'm doing it for them.
So why is it important to find this guy, and why do they believe that you or Eladio or Jeremy escaped or got away?
Well, that man killed a lot of people, but it wasn't. Back then, I wasn't really a target. I was just a kid. They might have tried to target me in the past when I became more successful. Maybe some of the things we've experienced were due to him. Maybe he paid mercenaries to hunt us, and we didn't know they came from him. So I don't know what it means that they say I escaped. I don't think Eladio was a target specifically when his mother was killed, but I might be wrong.
I want to make an inside check. Can I do that?
Sure.
Sure, make an insight check. You can roll to me, and if it's either or, and see if you can do better. You can just use GM roll. Gecko.
Not lying.
Telling the truth.
as far as you know.
I would say with the 25, is there anything you are purposely?
Like not saying?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. No, she seems to be telling the truth.
I mean, not on purpose.
No, that's what I mean. Like purposely trying to evade the question or anything. But no,
Yeah.
seems to be just telling the truth.
Okay.
Do I see her like muster me up and down?
Also, with a 25, and there's something
Can I-
she's pretty good at, it just like she just basically scan you and then knows. So
Okay.
this is, after all, her forte compared to trying to be sneaky, for example. Which, to be fair, went
And
pretty well.
surprisingly well.
Yeah.
The 2
Yeah.
natural 20. You do realize there's no more natural 20s the rest of the year.
No.
Like, you use all your luck.
I'm like, what? I used them all.
I mean, I can tell you what I know in more detail, but
As you are talking together, you suddenly hear a knock, 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 knock on the door.
well, I'm gonna go open the door because she cast a spell, so it's fine.
To go open the door, there's a young kid. Hey, we have a delivery. Line.
You got this.
The kid's really trying.
I'm giving him guidance.
Linnea Hawkworth?
Yes, thank you. There's 2 letters.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 10 silver before he leaves.
Thank
Thank
It's a
you.
lot of them.
Put them away, and then run over to another door, and he goes, "Hello, this is for.
Lee,
Is this yours?" He's kind of like, just, you're like, yeah, well, okay.
If you wouldn't excuse me, I would read this in my room.
What, in your room? While we're being spied on? You can just sit on the bed. No one is gonna look.
We respect you enough, Linnea, to not pry on your.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
privacy.
enough.
Yeah.
Tiny amount, but it's enough.
Sure.
Just, it's
Oh,
fine.
I'll
Well,
sit
you
on the
can
bed.
What do
go
I care
into
about
your
your
room.
home?
Huh?
Also, what do I care about your house? Just heating
Mhm.
issues.
Wait, do you also have a house? Like a real house? Or just the normal, like, house?
We'll talk about property later.
Fine, okay, no, it's fine. I never asked. Don't worry.
He only asked because he wanted to marry you.
Yeah. It's like, I want a house.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
Well, I think it's important that we know at least that they're gonna toss stuff around us, and we can't trust anyone, even those that we believe are our allies right now.
So I made one mistake, I think. I think it was yesterday. The advisor, no, the prince asked me, because I told him he can ask me whatever he wants, and I would be honest with him. He asked me about Linnea's past. I think I told you this, Linnea.
Yeah, sure.
Thankfully, absolute retard, and I remember basically nothing about her past. But it made me think that I should be careful divulging information that isn't mine to give. So I can be honest about my own past, of which so far isn't a lot, unfortunately. But if it's about someone asking me about your past, or Onyx's past, or Linnea's past, I would just say you would have to ask them. And there's somewhat of a feeling that I want to do the same for Eladio and Jeremy. There's a lot that I know. But I'll have to talk to them before I can decide how much I would tell you. But
I think that's very noble of you, and I don't I don't have any troubles or problems with you doing that. While you do that, tell them that we miss them as well. Well, at least I do.
We'll do that.
Yeah. Either way.
So you saw all of that.
Well,
They
that's
have
done with.
spies in Kenran. That's good to know. We discussed with Lady Daphne, that
Yes.
inside the castle we might be able to have a somewhat of a permanent zone of truth that could be activated every couple of days or once a week.
It's a sigil which could be activated by a talented.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean,
It's the plan.
I trust
goal.
Lady. I trust Lady Daphne would be.
We're looking for it.
Would be well suited to play such a sigil.
Is it a good letter? Do you like the letter? Do you enjoy it?
Stop interrupting.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
continue.
First of all, sure, the letters were fine.
Okay.
Parents wish me well. Wish you guys well. It's great.
They do?
Yes.
You should wish them well from us.
And they are happy with her exploits in Icewind Dale. And they are working on humanitarian envoys.
Tell them about sending us people they don't want.
Yes. I will send that back. And the other house was pleased as well. Business is booming thanks to the trade agreement.
Oh, by the way. Oh, sorry, Linnea.
Keep
Yes,
interrupting.
the sigil that she was talking about with Lady Daphne, she can place it in a room, and then you, as cleric, can activate it to activate a zone of truth, as per se. That was the initial idea.
That sounds really amazing, guys. You are really preparing this castle for us.
We can just say, hey.
I mean, there's still a lot of repairs to be done and still a lot of surveying to be done, but we'll see what we can do with Lady Daphne.
We can just get the people in there that look sneaky, or everyone, because there won't be that many, and then ask, are you spying on us for the advisor of Prince Orgav? What's his name again? I should remember this sort of stuff.
You mean the main advisor, right?
Yeah, did I write this down?
Well, you should have.
Apparently not. I wrote so much down. Oh, I might have been outside when that was said. Yeah, I probably was.
Cool take.
Oh, Godric Koo?
Yes.
Okay, so I wrote it down.
Yes. He's a special man.
Okay. Anything else that you found?
Well, there was this very interesting vault door in the house. Magically trapped, so.
And you went in, or?
It was magically trapped, not really my forte.
Oh, was it like
Well, it's
a door or like a safe or what?
It was like a proper metal vault.
Oh, okay.
Magical protection.
Well,
are you familiar with that, Linnea? Have you seen or you're
familiar with magical locks, you say?
Or that kind of like security vault thing.
90% of all things is just dispelling the magic that's cast upon the door. It could be triggering a second security thing, but 90% of my experience is not with vaults. Lady Daphne's more vaults.
Yeah, there was no alarm on the pantry.
Okay.
What?
There was a pantry. And there was an alarm on there, I believe.
So that section of the castle is better protected, so that means that there's something valuable at least in.
And it probably will be even secured now.
Metal.
It probably will.
Okay.
We also
You weren't seen by anyone?
The
Nobody saw you
question
coming.
itself is. I feel offended by the question itself.
Well, Lona was with you, so I'm sorry.
Lona was
have-
stone.
We have to ask the question because
it's
of the
okay. No one-
the
no one-
risk of diplomatic insults, other things.
Yeah,
I mean, it's-
actually, what
it's-
the fuck? Why did you go? Okay, it's fine.
Well,
I forgive-
no
I
one
forgive
no
you.
one saw us.
no,
No one
no.
saw us.
Well,
They did though notice that. Well, I think some they
you
got.
could have told us.
I tried to.
I think
Tried to.
you
Well,
know,
I mean,
maybe
yeah,
maybe
the
it is
the
maybe
bottleneck that Erendril in this case.
in
but...
in the end it's probably for the best that she didn't tell anyone.
Why?
More people could raise more suspicion. I don't know how well we three are in stealth. So, in
no,
one
I
hand,
mean, not necessarily about that, but like
miraculously, you
before
guys.
Erendril left, I could have cast the spell on him so we could talk.
Sure, but we had
communicate.
Lady Daphne with us. There were a number of things that that could have went wrong. I'm happy that they succeeded. I'm happy that we have information
Me
out of
too.
it.
That's true.
And the knowledge of having a spy in our midst is of great import.
Yes.
What we discovered as
and
well in his
more,
pantry.
potentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Medical.
that was it was a very hefty lock on one of the food storages, and in that
Mhm.
storage it was a corner with manacles chained to the wall that had
Huh?
a medical essence. Yeah, exactly. It was blood on him. It felt like it was fairly newly used. It has an inscription that I couldn't really read. It was a language that I didn't understand.
Did you try to copy the symbols or?
I can try to write it down.
Would be great. You have the staff, Linnea, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You didn't write it down when you were there.
No, I didn't have the
There
time
was
to
a
it.
little alarm situation about the pantry.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Right.
But you guys managed to come out of it fine, so
Mm.
Okay.
no problem.
So I
with
can
it.
do my best to replicate what I
Yeah.
saw.
I'm gonna give you a
Yes.
bardic inspiration and guidance and say, okay, try your best.
Hmm. And
No pressure. Try your best.
I would kind of help her. So
Go.
That's worthy of a bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
and it is-
try your
Yeah.
best guidance.
and a
Yes.
guidance.
There.
and
Don't you
Rendrell
dare.
was also watching them and trying to see if he could read them, so he's gonna guide on my like that cow should be that way or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, put that.
You didn't understand shit. You had a bad angle. You rolled low on your perception. You didn't even get the whole text.
Okay.
Well-
You
No,
are
wait,
gonna
hold
roll
on.
this with a massive disadvantage.
She did look at the text specifically. I think she
Yeah, I
even touched
saw
them.
that. Yeah,
Which I stated several times. You took the knife, to which you rolled low.
Yeah.
And I told you several times that with your inability to move around the knife correctly, you didn't get the whole text.
that's why
I
I
said
saw.
several times.
Yes, and that's why I told you that since I couldn't do it with the knife, I would take them up and try to like
That's what I heard
angle.
too.
Yeah.
I thought she was holding them.
No,
in her
because
hand.
I asked you directly, are you taking them? To which you
Okay.
said, no, I don't really want to.
Yes,
And
but then I
if you
did it.
touch them with your hands, then we need to go back because then
Yeah.
things could have gone
Yeah,
wildly
yeah,
different. I asked you
Okay.
specifically, you took them up with your hands, to which you said
Yes.
no.
The first
Yeah,
time, yes,
The
but
fir-
after
she said no like twice or three times in a row, and then after a while she said, "Okay, I'm gonna pick
when I
them up
couldn't
then."
when I couldn't
I
do it
was
with the knife.
mad-
But that's
Massively
not when you were
surprised that
already
nothing
holding
happened.
that's what when you were holding your knife. I assumed you were taking them up with the knife, precisely because you said you didn't want to hold them.
Ah,
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. I mean, Yeah.
I mean, that's
But
how
I
I understood
told-
it, because
yeah.
if you want to touch them, then sure.
a little bit of a hero.
But
Yeah.
things
Okay.
can go like
it's too late now.
wildly different.
Yeah, it's too late now. But yeah,
Like there would have to be a save, and if you didn't, the alarm had already gone off.
yeah. It's too late. I'm just gonna try to do my best of what I could see with
Right.
yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Roll a draw roll.
History.
Yeah, history.
Sure. Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Normal roll because Rendrell
With
is helping me.
With humongously big disadvantage.
Yeah, it's so big that
Okay.
there's no help that can help
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna try
Just
my
do it.
best.
Like you try to draw it, and you looked over at the radio, and he's just like,
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
like he stood further away. When he was
Bitch,
like,
I didn't look at it at all. What are you talking about?
He went closer to do it, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it was like, no. Okay.
There she is. There she is.
Fucking big.
Back at it
Oh,
again.
that's right. I rolled an inside. I was gonna roll a history.
wow.
There we go.
Okay.
Isn't much better anyway.
Oh my god.
It was a natural 20, but I mean, that is kind of funny. You have a bardic inspiration
You
and
love to
guidance.
see me.
Okay, how many rolls can I add to that?
A D4 and
1d4.
D10.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So when Lona rolls like 2 more. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
9.
Didn't even reach 20.
Okay.
So
Maybe a word?
consider that you don't know the language. And mistake or not, being able to look at it to try and get the whole picture, trying to reconsider it now, like, let's just say that even if you had hold it and somehow managed to roll the save, the DC would still be high. Like, we're talking a 25-30 DC on this one. Ooh.
When I see her struggle, I'm gonna do something else.
With what you have on it, with a 19, like, it looks like fucking Scribberus. Like,
I'm
It was
gonna.
blood cover.
what's the language of the rest of you? You have the staff, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Sure.
I have a better idea before we and I'm gonna say okay, just try and concentrate on that moment, okay, Lona, when you saw it the best way you could, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast modify memory and delete her memory. No, I will not. I will I will use the spell. I'm gonna post it. Where is it? There. Oh god.
But could while
Blah
he's
blah 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 blah.
while Gecko reading that silently, the scribbles that I made, even if it's bad, could it be like interpreted to a certain language? Maybe not what it says, but it could be. Oh, it's kind of similar to Dwarvish or whatever.
Abyssal.
Abyssal, yeah. Could it be hints to what kind of language it was, at least? Based on my scribbles?
The language you don't know.
Yeah, but if they can read and see what kind of... If they know the language, would they be able to ascertain, like, oh, this kind of looks like Abyssal or whatever it could be?
Oh. Now I want to look into her memories. I thought there was a phrase that said I can make her recall the memory with perfect clarity. That's what I wanted to do. Unaware of surroundings, so if she did. Here. You can permanently eliminate all memory of the event, allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity and exacting detail, change its memory to the details of the event, or create a memory of some other event. So I want to use the ability to allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity and exacting detail. And my spell slot. Whoops. Says it like 1/3 in.
Okay.
That's creative.
You guys can keep trying to. It's like it doesn't work. I'm immune to those kinds of small hints.
But
the
this
only
is good. This is a very creative way of using it.
the only thing that I don't really know, you would have to rule this, is it says one creature that you can see must make a wisdom saving throw. And it says must. So it might be that something inside her like just resists it. There's some spells where you can just say, it's fine, I'll let this happen on me, like scrying. But in this case, it seems like she has to make a wisdom save, and she's very good at those, so
Yeah, I do
Might
them
just
with I do them with advantage.
yeah. And you have like a +9, so probably very bad, but
No, I would say that if explained to her, she would be able to let it happen.
Okay. And you still apparently thankfully didn't touch it, so you didn't see it perfectly.
Make a performance check.
Me?
No, Lona. With advantage, as you are trying to, from perfect memory, to get it down on paper that is also understandable from someone else.
Hmm?
Okay.
So that was on paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this has nothing to do with Ilarius spells or Alexander's spells.
Yeah,
No,
you remember it
You have
with perfect clarity now.
but you need to make sure that it goes down on paper
Oh, okay. You mean like that? Okay.
in a language that you don't understand.
Mhm.
Yes.
With with an 11, for everyone in the room, it looks like random fucking scribbles. And since you only got part of the word, Linnea,
Mhm.
it could be saying shackles of compliance,
Mhm.
or shackles of imprisonment.
Okay.
Or manacles of stasis. Like it's hard to say. It's something to restrain someone, but it could have different meanings.
Oh, I doubt
what
it was
language?
compliance. Because there are scratches all over.
Huh?
It was scratches on the floor, so
Mhm.
would it really be compliance?
Well, if you're forcing someone to become compliant.
Oh, well, yeah.
Mhm.
Do you can you cast illusions, Luna? I mean, not of yourself, like of like maybe just something you saw. Then you don't have to write it down. Maybe you can just make an illusion of what you saw.
I don't think I can.
It
guys,
could also be dimensional shackles. You have
dimension.
different
It's just shackles, but there's a lot of different options.
Just
for the
shackles with
shackles.
magic.
Hey.
The language is in Abyssal.
Something like minor illusion would do the trick, but
Isn't that a cantrip?
yeah.
Yes.
I don't have that.
Okay.
My cantrips are Secret Flame, Toll the Dead, Guidance, I can't
Okay.
Mending, and Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Oh. Yes.
Those cantrips.
Okay.
Well,
I'm sorry, this is the best I could. It
Oh,
was
it's-
very sensitive.
We know that they're
it's all
shackles
fine.
and they're magical.
Oh,
It-
by the
it-
way, I found this, and I take up the vial with the female name. I don't know, but maybe there is a possible way to scry on this person that I have, because I would assume this would belong to the one that was shackled, and I don't know if there's some
I like
something we
that.
can do.
Let's
So-
do it right now.
Let's just hope that whomever it belonged to wasn't Dinner.
Oh. Why would you say such a thing?
Because I had to deal with that thought, so you guys do too.
Right?
Wait, what?
No,
Oh,
Well,
no,
I mean,
just Sky.
Do you want to cast it or should I cast it? You can cast Scrying, right? I can cast it if you want. Okay. Then I would need the nail though. I'm gonna take the vial with the nail, and I'm gonna place the nail on the scrying ball and cast scrying.
Okay. Immediately it just goes into blank, indicating that this
Dead.
person is impossible to scry on.
Okay.
Hmm.
So either dead or in another dimension.
Yep.
Dimensional shackles. Just throwing it out there.
it could
Well,
be.
Shackles is the other way around.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Make sure
It's
that you
like
can't go anywhere.
No, I mean maybe they
But
teleport you everywhere.
maybe
Just,
they're
they
fun up.
shackle you into
It
another
could.
dimension.
It could be that
That's why there's never anyone in the shackles. Like, for fuck's sake, you teleported him away again?
God damn it!
Motherfuckers.
Stop putting on these shackles.
It could be that they extracted some blood from the victim and then let it go and then let a dimension away. So your dimensional shackles shouldn't be that.
Girls would be dead if there was blood everywhere.
Well, still, it was very suspicious to have such kind of equipment in food storage in the mansion of the prince.
Well,
Maybe
shouldn't
somebody. Maybe somebody wants to get freaky. You don't know.
Linnea, I didn't think you were that kind of a girl.
Excuse me, I'm come from out there.
You get freaky.
They do very interesting stuff.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Is that part of your letters?
You're not gonna read my letters.
Yeah.
Go away.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
Thankfully, he's not forcing the DM to write swap back and forth with him. So, thank fuck for that. I'm getting inside your heads, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, you're writing him BDSM?
I will take on the challenge and I will make you be like, oh, this was a mistake.
Okay. Great. So
You have a random Discord employee being like, "What? What's
Yeah.
this?
What's going on?
What is this chat?"
I think if you're a Discord employee stalking people's messages, you've seen much worse. Than
Oh, yes.
fucking-
Oh yes.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Well, I think that was the most of it.
That's okay. That's.
I mean,
worth a
that's
try.
still a lot in the short time you've been there.
Yeah. I need to do some shopping. I
We
need
also have the last diplomatic talks with the prince before we head off to the castle.
Right.
And before we do that, I would like to cast a spell. I want to cast a spell that makes me understand or get a history of a person. But I need some ivory strips to be able to do that.
Ivory strips.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. So you're gonna
And-
go shop for ivory strips.
Yeah, and I think that the information that I could get from this spell could be good to have before we have to talk with the prince.
Okay. Yeah, so we talked to Daphne last night, and oh, wait, where the hell is Duran?
You need
Probably
to.
sitting and eating breakfast somewhere.
Okay,
Downstairs.
I'm gonna go look for Duran real quick. I think he should be here. And you can use the
deep
time.
down and eating breakfast.
Okay, I would.
You guys disappeared so fast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In your head, Alexander, while
In your
ago.
head.
Exactly. Be careful. I want to trust Duran, but based on the information that we got last night, be careful of what we're telling him.
I would reply. Could be right, but he's been very adamant on not allowing it, on like persuading us not to work with Sire. So could be that he's playing mind games, but as of now, I
Just
think it
don't-
should be part of the discussions.
Yeah, just don't mention that we have been inside.
No, that's not why I want him upstairs.
Yes. Just
So I'll ask him. We want to talk about something that we discussed with Lady Daphne yesterday night, and we would like you to join.
Well, I mean, of course. Oh, give me this, and he kind of like takes a handful of bacon and puts it in his pocket.
You could just put it on the plate. You can just walk up
Pocket
with the plate.
bacon.
You don't have to
Like
put it in the
pocket. There's
pocket.
nothing wrong with pocket bacon.
There's okay.
Hmm.
How much bacon have you put in that pocket before? Just as we walk up, just
Kind of like none of your business.
put like,
Enough.
do you put cake in the pocket too? Anything else?
No, don't be stupid.
Do you
Oh,
ever
that's so
find a
interesting.
piece of bacon that was in the pocket you didn't know there was, and then you're happy?
Once or twice.
Yeah, that's the best moments. That's why you do it, right?
Oh, you're a bacon pocketer as well?
I haven't tried yet, but I'm persuaded almost seeing you do it.
He gives you like 2 slices of bacon.
Put it in my pocket. We'll see.
You have bacon in your pocket?
Thank you. I'm gonna write it down in my inventory.
now I want bacon,
Pocket
guys.
bacon.
2 pieces of bacon.
Pocket bacon.
Also,
Your Rand can't be evil. He gave me pocket bacon.
yeah, sure. Onyx,
Hmm?
you could see what kind of item something is, right? Can you?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna hand you over this red juicy apple. It has a magical sword to it. I wanna check what it is. Could you help me?
How would you make an apple magical?
Wait, well, it's what was it? Transmutation? Yeah.
That was explained by the sure.
Thank you.
I'll start identifying the apple as a ritual.
That's a ritual.
It's really
You're doing it inside the bubble, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
can't have anyone seeing them identify an apple.
I mean, if anyone was looking, they can see you sitting there and just humana on a apple. Yeah. About 10 minutes in, you see that it is magical. It's a magical apple, and it has a very, very, very red color, like crimson red. And from what you can tell, since I guess identify would give you that sort of information, not just an apple. It's actually more blood than apple.
Interesting.
What is?
It's probably just basically your blood formed into an apple.
For real?
I take a bite.
Okay. Hang on. Give me a second.
He wasn't prepared for this.
Spit it out now!
And there goes your title of most responsible.
That's why I
Hold on.
have the identify
What-
spell.
what- what
because
did you
I
just do?
identify Things that
It's
Onyx
hold
doesn't
on.
do this.
Hold on. Hang on. I need
This is
to.
a con save, and Onyx is gonna make it, but he's gonna fail. The first
I mean,
time
I picked these 5 apples. I noted 5 apples because I wanted to give it to Henry.
Oh.
Alexander was saying so much about that he wanted apples that I was thinking about it.
You're
That's why
talking in your minds, right?
Yes, and that's why
So
I
I'm
picked
hearing
them.
this.
Yes, and that's why I picked those, and you
I'm like,
just
oh,
ate
that's
one.
so nice. While I'm going downstairs, oh, that's so nice. Wait, Onyx did what? I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be.
apples, so I just thought I should take it.
Oh my god.
Because I had notes, but I didn't expect anyone to be. Yeah,
The mistakes were made.
Like
There was a
Onyx.
lot of things that had to happen before you guys even got to this fucking apple yet. So I mean, I'm not okay. Well, hang on.
like 5 red juicy apples. I noted down because I wanted to pick
Very
them for
juicy.
Henry, and when I used the magic after, I saw that they were magical. So I was like, oh, transmutation, and maybe it's like stuff.
You said, what did you say, Onyx? You said they turn you into an apple.
No,
What did you say? I have no idea what it said.
it was just
Their
Polish
blood, basically.
turned into an apple.
Oh. No. Let's find out.
How
Will
long do
Onyx
we
die?
have before we move on to Cannon?
Oh.
This afternoon, right?
Okay. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
He says poison.
I mean, he's thinking for a long time. Keep in mind, he's also intoxicated.
Technically, but
If it is, he also probably has
it
disadvantage.
is technically a poison since it's doing something to his system. But in the most 5e raw technical ruling, this is so much more. So unfortunately, I'm not going to give you advantage on it.
Okay.
Let me say it like this. Because you normally have advantage, you don't have disadvantage on the roll. So it's a straight roll. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, the DC was 23. Like, from the bite, immediately as you take the bite, the rest of you guys see that the red apple just begins to just hollow in and become rotten, more or less. The rest of it. You see kind of like weird bloated animals beginning to pour out of it and then just dissipate kind of onto the ground. Onyx, it tastes fucking terribly. Like, it tastes like you just took a rotten piece of meat and just took a big chunk of it.
But is it worse than fish ale?
Yes,
Wow.
it is fish ale times 2.
It's like you have fish in your fish ale that's rotten.
It's like someone bound you to a chair and forced you to drink fish ale for like 24 hours straight. And while you saved the bad part, there is an additional effect, which I will write to you, that is not possible to save, which you will know when it becomes relevant.
Nice.
Cool.
And the
Oh.
reason I'm telling you that is because with how much Constitution save you have because of who you are, you can feel that it's
Oh.
not doing something to you, but it's almost like it's dormant. Like it's waiting for something to trigger it.
Oh no.
You get the idea that eating one of these is probably a very, very, very bad idea.
Well, it didn't taste like blood, so I cannot confirm if it was made out of blood. But it is bad.
Only bad? It just crumbled into your hands like it was rotting away with. What was that? Dead animals? What was that? Are you okay? I'm like taking you, like looking you over.
I
mean,
don't think he's ever okay, but
he looks
Yeah,
okay, but he does look more pale than even before.
Even
But he also
more
has a
so.
hangover, so you know it's.
I
It's
think now
awful.
we would like come in. Do you hide the apples when we come in, or would you have them out?
No, I would be like,
He would come in literally as she's asking him, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And he's just standing there, handle something that is just now rotten in his hand.
Nice.
To Brandon's my guy. What kind of interesting talks are you having here?
What? Yeah, Lona, you have to let him into the bubble.
come in.
Okay, Duran can.
He goes in.
Okay.
Well, Onyx just being Onyx. Let's say it like that.
You asked.
Not how it tasted.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out.
Anyways, me and Linnea talked to Lady Daphne yesterday in the evening. We both aren't a fan of the black armored guards that are here. But we were considering having ex-Syrian military join to protect the castle. It would, politically speaking, still show that we're in alliance with Sire, or New Sire. And it would keep, well, these guards that we don't really trust out of Kenran. I would say that to Duran, by the way. Energy. I don't know if you... Alright, you're muted.
Listening intently. This will be outside of what he has requested himself, but I agree that it is, since it is Syrians, he would be hard pressed to come up with an actual solid argument as to why not to use them, and honoring any previous verbal agreements. Yes.
It would seem to me like that is even more of an alliance, since we aren't hiring his mercenaries, we are hiring actual Syrians.
It can certainly be spun that way.
Lady Daphne offered to send out her men to look for people living in the surrounding the city. She said that these mercenaries took a lot of the guard spaces, and a lot of the guards from back in the days have been fired, sent out, so they hold some form of grudge even.
It makes sense. It seems like that these ruffians, these mercenaries, are more at the behest of his right hand than it is the prince himself. And it seems natural, unfortunately, in a position like this, that the Godwin person, advisor, would like people from his inside, like from his personal retinue, and not rely on people that might not be fully on his side. So unfortunately, it makes some sense.
Okay. So in that case, that is what I think we should propose for later. We can say we're willing to take those Syrian, men and women from the guard. I would be comfortable, personally, I don't know what the others think, to have Miranda pick, if she wants to do that, specific Syrian military personnel that she knows has been there from before. I don't think she works or likes these.
To be fair, we don't
Black
really
armor.
know her. We don't have much information on her. So it's a chance to take.
I will say in your head that remember I just saw her watching or reading reports about us, intel information about us. She could very well be something working for the advisor or with the advisor and the prince in that sense.
They would. I would say that to Duran, but I heard you basically.
I would
So
say
I would
that
recommend to stick with Lady Daphne.
it might be beneficial. Yes. Yeah. I would.
We're being scryed on a lot. I don't know if they scry on you too, but or if you have protection maybe from it. You're the king's advisor. It would be good if you have some protection from
But
that.
of course, and he takes out a necklace.
Right. Those need attunement, don't they?
Well, unlike you, I don't really need so many weapons and gear, so
Yeah,
didn't you?
that's the only bad part here. How much do these things cost?
Varies a little bit, and from place to place, of course, and also some are a little bit more stronger than others, so to speak. In general, though, they're not. They're hard to make, but you get them for a fair price.
Are there some that protect an area around you? That would make it unable to
I
scry
don't
on
believe
multiple
so.
people?
They are very suited to just one person.
I see.
Otherwise, you should just be near me all the time.
Alright. Well, if we're near you, they're just gonna scry on us and listen to our conversation, right?
I hope not, but
Well, not right now. We had some precautions right now.
He
as you
does
can
like-
see. Okay. Well, I think we can go. Lona, you wanted to go shopping for a little?
Just a quickly.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
you just need some stuff for spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. There are several stores that will be able to give you basically exactly what you're looking for. It's not that, a hard thing to get. So yeah, easy enough to do. I would say, how much do you need?
Let me check. I need. Oof. I need 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold pieces each.
Okay. 4. I mean, possible. In a town like this, it's probably more expensive. So instead of 200 gold worth in total,
Mm-hmm.
we're talking 250. It is more expensive in a place like this where they don't have much.
Yeah, I need it. I'm gonna buy it.
I give them 2,500 silver. I'm kidding. I'm not there.
You motherfucker.
When you gave me that bag of silver, I was like, yes, yes, the possibilities.
I, on the other hand, regret it completely.
Yeah. I
So
know.
how many gold pieces is it on 1 platinum again?
10.
10. Okay.
So 250 gold, 25.
Yep.
Platinum.
I give them platinum pieces.
I would also tell Duran about the 100 gold for Lady Daphne for the guards. of finding the military personnel and everything.
Yeah.
So
And he just goes, very good, very good. It explains our weird conversation this morning. I'll make sure she gets them.
okay. I'm not sure she will start before she gets the money, which, I mean, she works in banking, of course, but...
I can go right now if you want.
Well,
That would be
you got
very
your pocket
helpful.
bacon.
Hmm?
You got your pocket bacon. Can eat on the way.
You're right. And takes out one, eat it, and then leaves.
Okay.
A new feature of him.
Yeah.
Pocket bacon man.
Pocket bacon Duran.
Yeah.
This is Duran, our advisor, or as we call them, Pocket Bacon Duran.
Oh no.
Man, if my character dies, I'm gonna come back as Pocket Bacon Duran. Yes, yes.
All right.
Well, I might not have the spell slot to kill this dragon, but I do have my pocket bacon.
Maybe you could try to dragon with the pocket bacon.
I will turn myself into pocket bacon fighting the dragon. Okay.
So,
I think we'll just head to the mansion, right? That's where we would meet, I'm assuming.
Well,
Yeah.
after
Yes.
after
After
I
you get your stuff.
yeah, I got my stuff and I wanted to cast this spell before we go to the mansion.
Yeah, I would recast the spell again, so we can telepathically communicate. Then we start walking there, basically, and in that time you can cast what you wanted to cast.
Mhm. I'm gonna cast this.
And that is
Legend
right.
lore. Alright.
if the thing you named isn't of a legendary importance,
What does
Le-
that mean? Legendary
if
importance.
it's not a legendary creature. If it is not a legendary person or creature, you don't get anything.
Oh.
So you could
shit.
ask, for example, about a Tarask. Or
Oh.
Itch.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And maybe Nopperex might be enough. The advisor of Prince Orgav, maybe not.
Mm.
Ja, ik like the calendar dat hij
What was in the vault in his fucking thing? Probably not of legendary importance.
Oh, okay. I missed that detail. I thought it was just, something that happened in history in general.
Honestly, I didn't know that that's in the text, but yeah, it is. And I've read the spell many times. I never saw that either.
No.
But it makes sense. Otherwise, you could ask about like anything, basically. Like, did this guy just lie to me?
Yeah.
Like, is that
Yeah,
a
well,
legendary importance?
Well, I thought it would be a spell that basically worked like the book that Erenril had.
Nope.
That's what I interpret this
I
one.
can just see clerics all around. Did he lie to me?
You
Did he?
still have the
Huh?
incense, so if we ever face something with legendary importance,
Yeah, I mean,
Legendary.
which would mean someone who has, legendary actions.
yeah.
That's a
Nopperex,
good.
probably.
That's a good pointer. That they're legendary.
Like a
Okay.
beholder.
Jack down from the local store? Probably not.
Probably,
Okay,
well,
fair enough.
knows,
I'm
though?
sorry,
you
I
never
missed
know
that
until
part.
you try.
To be fair, if you got information, you probably said like, "What the fuck? Who is this guy?"
What?
How legendary is he? Wow.
Okay.
So all right.
Okay, let's go.
Once
I would include Duran in the telepathic communication.
Cool. He at first he's like a little bit like what, but gets used to it pretty fast.
And then I would personally communicate with Lona so that no one else can hear telepathic.
Sure.
And I would ask her, what was that about the apple? You said you had 4 or 5 apples.
Yeah,
Onyx
well,
ate an apple. It didn't
yeah.
taste good. Worse than fish ale, which is impressive.
Yeah, when we were in the pantry, I saw the apples, and I remember that you said that Henry really liked apples. So I was picking some for you and Henry. And then when I casted Detect Magic, after that, I saw that it came a transmutation magic meeting from them. So I wanted Onyx to see what kind of thing the apple was. And he said it had something to do, like was filled with blood or something. And then he just took a bite of it. And it
Of course
just,
he did.
yeah. So it just crumbled in his hands, and
Literally no one's surprised.
he looked like he was gonna puke for a while. It said it didn't taste like blood, but it was disgusting. So I don't know what it is really, but
How many apples? You have 4 apples
I have
still
four,
left.
yes, I have 4 apples left.
Can I have one?
Don't eat it, please.
No, don't give it to me now. We're fucking
Yeah,
public. Later.
yeah, of course.
I want to
Yes.
try it. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to. It's joking. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Are they in their bag of holding? They probably should be. Not the same dimension. Just in
Yes.
case, tracking, blah, blah.
Yes, I have them in my bag of holding.
Okay. Okay, let's go to the castle. Oh, also on the way, I can ask
By the
Linnea.
way, also, now it kind of makes sense. When we were in the pantry, a guard came in with some servants, and they picked some of those apples to bring with them. So apparently, someone is gonna have them in the mansion eating
Yeah,
it.
probably the fucking weird ass advisor. And he probably enjoys them too.
Well, did
Were they-
you
Did
Like-
but you had a few, right?
Oh no. What is
You had
it?
a few of those
Oh.
apples.
Oh no.
I have 4.
And
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I know
Did
one person
they
that likes
couple leave
to...
us? Or
I
did
know-
they stay behind as well?
No, you said he has a guest, right?
Well, they also said something about make sure to talk with the Darkmoor family to be fruitful.
So it could be Dark
And the
Lords.
Darkmoor is also the guys again.
And you said he's a vampire, right?
Eberron thought he might be because he didn't see his
Yeah.
reflection
In a mirror.
in a mirror.
Right. I wouldn't see reflection in stone, for example. That doesn't mean I'm a vampire.
I mean, depends on the zone.
That would depend on the stone. Just
Shiny stone.
could be very mirrory stone. Linnea,
What?
you want to talk to me about something?
Oh.
How important was it? I think we got like 5 to 10 minutes.
Well, it's
We can do it later. We don't have to do it now.
sure. It was on the importance of your diplomatic
My diplomatic
performance.
Okay. You're phrasing this very diplomatically. You can just say it. We don't have the time. Just spit it out. Just say it. We'll be there in like 10 minutes max. Probably 5. Cut it to the chase. I can take it, Linnea.
Maybe you should shut up then so you can actually speak.
Okay, I'm okay. Continue.
Well, at some points in conversations that we have diplomatically, I have noticed that you can be somewhat aggressive towards the people that you are talking to. They're not your enemy, right? And even if they are, you don't have to insult them right in the face like, hey, jackhole, I want this from you. That doesn't happen. That doesn't help your...
Do you have an example?
Yes, with the prince and his advisor, you were very... There was a point where you could have said something less, or at least made it sound like you were invasive against them, but you were a little bit hostile.
Do you know what I said?
Are you saying this to everyone here, or is it only to?
Is it only me and you, or do you let everyone hear it? Including Duran, by the way, who's also part of the You can decide who you want to let.
Just you and me.
Okay.
You want to?
I would do the
Because-
same then.
And then I'm just gonna give you a recall or remember you that it was about when we were in the lobby and talked about these different families. That he was very forward.
No, in the card he was also quite techie against the king and his advice,
Prince.
which is not the way that you can get anything out of them. Because would you be friendly to me if I called you names and other things? Would that help? Would that help in any way?
Well, you might be asking the wrong person because my answer is yes, but I don't think you're saying that's not how usually
That's
people are
not.
like.
Yes,
So I
that's
think
not
that's
how
the
you.
point.
Yes, the point is that you should be careful of what you say at certain points.
I am.
I mean, and not be too aggressive against them. I know that's the easy path, and yes, many people want to say those things to people, but that's not what you should do. That's what you want to do.
Oh, I mean, we do a lot of things that we want to do.
Yes, and how many times do things end up with other factions in disfavor for your group?
Because of what I've done? Or because of people doing what they want to do?
Yes. Second one.
Well, I think there should be reason behind what you do. Obviously, Onyx, you shouldn't have just eaten an apple. I mean, come on. I know that you want to. I think this is an example that you're talking about. And similarly, you would say,
To be fair, why not eat an apple? It was a nice looking apple.
Yeah,
That just got
Tanya.
information that it contained blood or something.
It was a very nice red looking apple.
thank God we
You
didn't
should
give that
always
to Henry.
trust brightly red apples.
I mean, my first initial reaction wasn't because I thought, what a fucking idiot. It was just like, okay, I did not expect this for today at all. But, you know, I still approve.
I don't think that I'll do what you want me to do. But that is like there's some things that you don't want to do or want to do,
Yes.
and they're very strongly, they're a very big part of yourself. There's a line somewhere.
Yes, of course. There should be a line, because otherwise.
My line is far away from your line, but I don't think I'm willing to cross it. I understand what you're saying. When you go to the prince and you say, I don't know if I trust you, that's very direct way of
Yes.
diplomatic talks.
Yes,
There
and
is,
they can turn sour very quickly from that one sentence. Because
It
now he
could.
can. Because no, but a prince feels insulted at the moment that you call him out of being sus. It's not the right
You
way.
know, the only person that can talk honestly to royalty is an idiot, because no one takes seriously what they're saying. So they say stupid things. That's why Onyx gets away with being rude all the time, because they think he's an idiot, which, I mean, he isn't, but they think he is. So
That just makes him more lovable in the end.
I don't know about that. I mean, for me, of course, but I don't know about the other guys. I don't think.
At least
we're-
try it. I'm not saying that you should change your personality. Have your line, have
I mean,
your
you
things.
are saying I should change my personality.
I'm saying that you should adjust it
Yeah.
a
mean,
little
you
bit.
are. No, I mean it's not a little bit. It's,
So you would say out loud what you think always, anytime, any
No.
day?
of course not. There was a lot of things that I considered saying at the table,
Mm-hmm.
but I knew that divulging the information would not be smart.
Yes, so you're a smart man.
I think being forward about trusting someone
Mm-hmm.
is important. And if you dance around it, you just reinforce the lies.
Yes, then in that perspective, you also create him being like, if he can't trust me, then I probably can't trust him. And then why should I come and deal with somebody that doesn't look favorably on me?
I'm not saying I don't trust you and I never will. I'm just saying right now, as it is, I don't trust you. And I'm willing to work on it. But we both have to acknowledge the reality of our relationship, because if we don't, we can't fix it.
That's what you think about the prince, or that's what you think about this entire group?
I don't think the prince is being honest with us. I
Oh no, he is
definitely
not.
don't trust
No,
the advisor.
but how many royalty do you know that are being perfectly honest?
Oh, I don't mean honesty as in, oh, come into my house and I'll tell you all about my plans. Obviously I understand if he doesn't want to publicly say
Mhm.
he's willing to attack Breland to reinstate Sire and form. So that makes sense. But that's what I think he wants.
Yeah.
What I think he wants. I would even say what I know he wants, but I could still be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I would. I don't know if I'll tell him that. I think I would.
Alright.
You might be right, but
If you feel inclined to act
it's
the way you do against certain people, then you are in your right as a person to do so, since you also have no obligations to be otherwise. I'm just saying there will be consequences later down the line that you should not feel is part of anyone else's problems, because you're dragging.
It would be my fault, of course. Yeah.
Yes, and the same would be true for any of us if we would make any mistakes in that way.
Yeah.
And that's the only question I'm asking you, is because your action might also have to deal with something bigger than it is right now, because you own something, and ownage of property, especially property and land, makes it that you are going to create a political cloud which will have impact. And I can only advise you about it.
Think about it like this: there's when you walk around on a road like this, you sometimes see a cat just strolling by, and
sure,
let's say you want to pet the cat. If you have a house cat, you can just be very straightforward. You come home, you can pet the cat, it's gonna like it. But if there's a cat on the street and you just walk up to the cat and you're gonna try and pet it, you're demanding trust from something that doesn't know you. And probably you'll get bitten or scratched or whatever it is.
Most likely she'll just run away before you even can get to it.
But at some point, when you do it long enough, you'll be the cat person. And then all the cats roaming the cities, they'll be like, oh, I know that guy. I've heard of him. And I know that he's weird as fuck. And he's gonna walk up to me when I stroll by. He's gonna try and pet me. But I know from all of the other cats that I've talked to that he's cool.
So you just use symbolism to remind me that if you stay the same person, that people remember you for that person.
I think if I keep doing this and people learn that they can trust me anyways,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to change myself.
All right. Doesn't mean that there won't be things that will go wrong from this, but
Probably will be. Let's try to minimize those consequences.
yes.
But I think there will also be things that will go right.
Alexander's
Otherwise, I wouldn't
just
do it.
taking a moment to miss a princess from the train right now.
Yep. Well, we'll see what goes on. Let's just hope things fan out well then with this diplomatic talks that we're going to have, because I know that Onyx and Rendril will definitely not be interested in this. And Lona is trying her best.
Lona's doing very well.
Yes, for the creep that she doesn't like, intimidating her.
I think everything
know.
that you said, Eladio would probably agree with.
Yes,
You haven't met him, but
would have loved to.
he
Right.
made me different from him. Feels strange to just become him.
I mean, that
I don't
in
think
that
that's
part,
the point.
I think in that perspective, I do understand that they created you, and that you wanted to be something else for once.
Well, I'm just me. I'm not something else.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, let's hope we do well.
Okay.
I think we made up for a 5-10 minute walk.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
pretty
No,
much.
I don't mind giving you guys extra time for that. You just walk
Yeah.
slowly, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll
It's
walk
important
around
to
the tree a
walk.
couple of times.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Had a few street cats.
No problem at all. As you come up to the gate of the mansion, like last time, we realized that there are more guards, it seems, than last time.
Strange.
Yeah.
I don't
Show me the
understand.
reason for that.
Weird.
As you come up to the gate, Mira comes out. She has her arms crossed away and just looking. Right, you know what to do. Weapons at the front, all of them. No exceptions, just like last time.
You missed us?
So much.
Same. I'm gonna put down my mandolin.
Yeah, and I'll give over my stuff.
So all of you give up your stuff like last time, or are you
Yep.
hiding something, or trying to sneak something in?
No.
I'll just give up my weapons.
That's a good meme. I like that.
You use another 5 minutes of Erendril taking one dagger after the other that he can.
Yeah.
Oh, the one in the shoe. So you see one of the guards is like, "What the f?" All right, as you are shown in. By the way, the apples. Where do you have them?
In my bag of holding.
Yeah, put down the apples on the table. Oh yeah, we found these yesterday. Just lying around, very strange.
Cool.
What do you mean by that?
Oh no.
Cool. Cool.
It's, that is
Sure,
very
means
cool
nothing.
that you have them. It's very cool.
Absolutely, just cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. You're so
Very, so cool.
Sure.
cool.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Very cool.
I am leaving my sword at 2.
If you want to get rid of the apples, you can just eat 4 of them at the same time.
No, never
Then,
mind.
you know.
I'm not leaving it. I have it in my bag of holding. Never mind. I have nothing on me to leave. I just have my bag of holding and my
Cross.
symbol that I'm tucking inside my shirt. Or yeah,
I hear more of you in Energy's mic than
Yep.
your mic.
Yep. It's really annoying.
It's fine though.
It's really annoying.
Oh, now I heard nothing.
And stop yelling.
I mean, it worked when I
Just
Yeah.
talk normal.
Actually, I heard nothing in your mic when she yelled. so
Exactly.
maybe she should yell all the time.
What if you just talk completely like normally, like a normal human person?
No, that doesn't work. Can't expect
And
that.
you can't hear her. See?
Oh, now I can't hear her at all. This is perfect.
Because usually when she talks,
No.
it's like this.
No, I'm not.
She's
Like,
excited about the game.
No, I'm not talking that loud.
I mean,
Like, it's
Yeah, you
just-
certainly did.
Yeah, exactly. And it didn't pick up. So,
let's just get to the next topic.
Just continue, yeah.
Just,
Moving on.
Fuck your talk.
everyone agrees that something is happening, and
That would be great on raid night.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not great on raid night because I can hear every single word she says.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh, man.
I'll
I'm
have
not-
to find a solution to it.
you need a better mic.
Yeah.
I have a good mic.
My mic is not picking up your
You
sound.
know what? I'm putting my
This dude
PC in another
like
room, and I'm just
$150 on a mic. You
Yeah.
need a better mic.
Maybe it's just
that
settings.
much.
It could be settings as well. I don't know.
Oh, beautiful.
It was
Alright.
more like $200. Oh, no.
Anyway,
Anyways.
Waste any. Okay, I'm just gonna take you over to the other map because I
Oh.
can't be bothered to make it as a day as well.
This is perfect. I like it. Can we
But
now
first, there's something
can we
I
open
need
the save
to
now?
do, which is
I'll just go on by.
remove you guys access to.
Oh, wait. Let me wiggle him one last time. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Oh, that's. I don't wanna.
Leave me guys alone.
I wanted to move Lona around, but hey, you can't catch me.
Well, I left the
Oh,
stream
now I
on,
moved
but
myself.
then the stream has multiple. All right.
Fine. Be that way then.
It is that way. So, as you are standing in here, recognizable to all of you since you've been here, but especially to the two people who just came from here. Where are you going?
nowhere.
Who just moved Lona?
I'm here. I'm right here. Don't sass me. I haven't done anything.
Oh, that's such a sus move. You just did this.
Yeah. Okay. I placed
fine.
myself. I placed myself in the bathroom just so I could have that scene
Oh,
because
well-
I've been there.
Oh, that's true. She was there before. I do want to.
Huh?
I was to the bathroom too. Can I see it as well?
No.
Can I go
Well-
to the bathroom?
I just placed it there because I saw the corner of it. You can watch me. You can watch me here. You can see my screen if you
No,
turn
no,
around.
no, it's fine. After waiting in there for about 4 or 5 minutes, the door to your left is opened.
Oh, the anti-magic field door.
As Mira is looking at you guys. Okay. Yes, please follow in, sit down. You know the
Great.
drill.
We know the drill. Wait,
Me,
what is
me,
the drill? I'm kidding. Yo. Anyone?
Listen,
Just,
then,
we're just moving
Prince
through each other.
Orgrev.
Okay,
Ah,
Prince
Jesus
Orgrev.
Christ.
Please take your seats.
sure. Linnea, are you coming up?
Yeah.
I'll let Duran sit. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh.
Alright.
Got him.
Well,
You
No,
you can sit here.
no. Fuck you.
You know what?
Sitting there with a safe, it's a power move.
You're doing the Putin. Linnea does the Putin.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Just stare
Oi.
down, Linnea. You got this. The communication stops, right? The anti-magic field is still in here.
You.
There is no. You try to be like, hello, hello, Roger, hello, but there's no, no, nothing. There's
Okay.
nothing.
Got it. Got
More
it.
dead plants in this room. Jesus.
What?
So many dead plants.
Oh,
So what?
wait. This
Are you
can't
implying
be
anything?
Yes.
This can't be what?
coincidence.
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
What? What did I miss?
Okay, there's always like wherever you go, there's dead plants everywhere. Even in this room, there's plants in the corner that are dead. Also, this looks like blood in a fucking
Yeah.
teapot. Like, who the fuck? I want to look at. Can I see the teapot? This is just.
Oh, it's spilled wine and some meat sauce.
I'm sure it is.
Sure.
Meat sauce.
Meat juices.
That's a straight.
Zo, krijg je weer substance die
politically
wat teapot.
phrased version of blood. Just meat juice. No, it's
meat
not
juice.
blood. It's meat juice.
Meat juice.
I'm sure it is. Okay.
So as you guys sit down, Prince Orgev looks at you guys one by one. Everyone who I suppose that would probably be all of you. All of you make me a perception. Why not?
Fuck yeah. Linnea has disadvantage. She's far away. I'm joking.
Oh.
Lamanzo. Lamanzo.
Who's that?
Who's that guy?
Lamanzo.
Mysterious.
That's when you hear the advisor. You're supposed to be dead.
No?
What?
I've returned.
I mean, you gotta go.
Oh man.
Evrendril and Linnea can both see that
Plants are dead.
Prince Orgev is paler, seems physically a little bit more meek, a little bit weaker, and it is hidden. But for you guys, it's you kind of like he's losing hair.
Oh. God damn it.
That's about it.
No.
So, remember, only you two see it, and you cannot communicate it with the others because. So you guys are fucking blind as shit and don't see it. You're just like he looks like
Where
he might
are
be cold. Who knows?
I wanna look around. Maybe I can use the same perception check. Maybe I use a new one. I wanna look
Oh.
around specifically for the symbols that create the anti-magic field.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Another one.
Another one.
This is persuasion. I don't want to click that.
Yeah, you can't persuade
Ah,
the air to like reveal
Yeah.
yourself.
reveal yourself. Natural 20. They reveal themselves.
see the other guys at the other table also sit down like, what the? You have no idea.
I don't even see a single one. Fuck.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, welcome all of you again. I suppose not that long time. We have some business to discuss before you move on. I expect that you will move on to Castle Kenrun fairly fairly soon. Yes.
Yeah.
have you come to any kind of agreement?
Princess.
There's the
saying
prince,
okay.
yeah. It's not me. I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Prince on the other hand. Have you come to any kind of agreement that we can reach?
We have. Are you
Duran kind
feeling-
of like looking at you
okay?
guys, as in, should you guys take it or do you want him to take it? Duran.
Oh
kinda
no,
like
I would
looking at
look at him like, no, I'm fine. But I would
Duran
ask
do
the,
it. Let
would ask
Duran
the-
do it.
Too late. Do you say that? Because otherwise it's too late.
Yes, I say it.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
we have naturally discussed it, and yes, we believe that we've come to a satisfactory conclusion. We have heard credible reports that there's a lot of Syrian military personnel, or guard personnel at least, who are now out of work, unfortunately, or has been relocated perhaps. We would like to offer these people a place among the Kenran Castle as to help with the interior protection and, of course, the surrounding lands as well. You see, as he begins talking like this, you do see both Marin and Ku glance quickly to each other, and there's a mild of like, okay, who fucking talked over kind of vibe from them. The prince seems surprised. He goes, I was not aware that that number was big enough for that. And he kind of looks over at his advisor. No, I don't believe so, sire. I believe it's a relatively small number. Most of them have, of course, still being used, and especially in terms of securing the nearest border for the raiders and protecting our people, naturally. And the prince kind of like nods a few times, and like, yes, that's what I thought as well. And for the first time, without being asked as well, you see Mira kind of like having furrowed eyebrows and kind of like in a look of a little bit of confusion. And she goes, yeah, well, if you don't mind me asking, Lord Q, where are these? Because I could sure as hell use them against some of these raiders then. If you say that they are at the disposal, then sharing that information would be preferable? No? See, Marin kind of looks at her and says that maybe you should wait to talk until talk 2, and immediately you see that these two they do not like each other. Ku kind of like places an arm on the shoulder. Now, she's a respected adventurer. She deserves to, of course, be informed. There is a mistake in the communications. For that, I apologize personally.
Is the door open?
This is not the
No,
first.
the door would be closed.
Okay, I want to make sure. Is it closed? Closed?
Yeah, the door is closed. The door is closed. Yeah.
I would.
Okay,
I would
sorry.
also say, oh, you may be checking that information source up then, because this is not the first time that you missed some information.
Information that needs to be given is here around this land. It's none of your concern.
We are talking.
It is not privy to these discussions. Thank you.
Prince Organ.
And I said that like with a hint to Mira as well. Like, this is not the first time your information has been wrong, as we were like discussing yesterday.
Prince Organ, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm.
That's a rhetorical question. It doesn't look like it. I'm sorry.
I can see Linnea is dying.
Thank you for your concern, I suppose.
No need.
I am fine, however.
I mean, okay.
Do we have the people that they're asking for in enough numbers or not, Counselor? See, it looks Ku in the eyes, and there's like about 3-4 seconds until he answers. He goes, Well, it is my understanding that the number is too small, but I will not discard it fully. However, these people will, of course, has to be found and located.
That's
which-
already happening. That's fine. Don't worry.
Are you saying that you're already seeking out Syrian people without permission?
Yeah.
And he kind of like looks over at Lord Prince Orgev, who kind of like
Are
he
you?
looks like he's trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Hmm.
And he goes, "Well, I would have appreciated a clearance with me first. These soldiers and guardsmen that you're looking for will be paid and looked after per our agreement as before, right?"
Oh, don't get me wrong. We wouldn't have taken them to Kenran if you hadn't allowed us to, but we don't have a lot of time, so why should we wait?
Are you talking about the same guys here?
I assume we're talking about the soldiers that you're trying to find, those of the...
Or Kenran?
Yes.
Yeah. Do I get this right that your advisor sent your soldiers out of the city, replaced them with mercenaries, and you weren't aware of the amount that was sent away?
We know that most of them has been relocated inside the city for interior work. This is inclined for that while a lot of them are professional soldiers, a lot of them also have skills that was needed now that most of our population is gone. It was simply easier and better in the overall picture to have others protect us from the outside while we took our own people in from the military and placed them in key positions where they are needed for our industry and our city and us as a people to grow.
Well, I also want you know, not because we wanted to trample on any toes here. Last time we talked, I believe that you were asking me as a representative of the Dark Lanterns that we could assist the search with my people, which is our way of interpret that it was fine for us to do this. Or did I get that wrong? And I'm looking at Godric. Cool.
It's about precision, I would say. Making sure that the right people for the right job is being used. Any people that you remove from here will, of course, be missed, and we want to make sure that it is something that can be replaced. However, if it is possible, as you said, are you doing this locally yourselves, finding these people, or?
We have some help.
Who's helping in this endeavor?
Lady Daphne.
Well, at least a respectable and professional house that I can agree with. Right? And he kind of looks over at Ku, who's like, as you said, Daphne, kind of like you can see that he scribbled something down, and then you can just see Marin kind of like looks over and then just nods. Yes, my prince, of course. I apologize for the confusion that might have been. She is very professional and top of the line in her work. She will be able to find those that will be able to use for this. And he kind of, the prince goes, good. Then it seems like we have an accord. I appreciate the endeavor of you and your group to try and find a satisfactory solution to to this problem. Is there anything else then? Otherwise, I think.
Yes, there actually is.
Go ahead.
I have recently received word from House Lyrender itself
No,
That-
that house?
that they are willing to extend their trade agreement and any other agreement towards the towards your town.
Very good, very good. Usually we want to have these things done in person. So if your house can send a representative, I'm
I
sure
will
my
arrange.
advisor will be able to reach a satisfactory deal.
Of course. I will send for any representative to ride or fly itself over to your fine city.
Are you feeling quite right, Lady Linnea?
No.
Would you? Can we please get in some refreshments for everyone here? And good. Well, of course, Sire. Mira, if you please, your lord is. And you can see that she's like fighting hard not to walk up and punch him in the face.
I'm gonna say I'll come with you.
But ultimately, she just. It's fine. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna say I'll come with you,
She
and I'm gonna get up.
directly look, and you'll be like, please.
I insist. I will double insist. If
You are
say
not
to.
in a position to insist. You are
I'm
the
not.
guest.
So I cannot follow you and help you carry the stuff.
She walks up to you and then just looks you in the eye, and she's about maybe half a head taller than you.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
she's
like,
taller. And she looks at you and goes, "Sit down."
I like you. Why didn't you tell him that? And then I go back and sit down.
And she said it like very like. The only one who's probably heard that would probably be Erendril and Onyx.
I'll look behind me and I say, make sure to get the good stuff. Not the trash from yesterday.
kind of like, she kind of like looks at you and just. And then leaves.
Beautiful.
You are allowed to punch.
Really put in the knife, drive it right through.
Give him.
I should say,
give him
I should say that Ku also goes, "Oh, I am apologize if the food and beverage is not suitable enough for people of your exemplary and expansionary standing. We assume that what you were given would be fine enough. We will, of course, make sure to try and do better, it seems. Also, we know that despite your grand stature, not a lot of etiquette. For example, it is not etiquette to rise unless being allowed so by the prince. Other than that, you only rise when someone of your higher standing, like the prince, stands up. Or if you are excused. Try to keep that in mind.
The norms of this house.
I assume you understood.
Were you
mean-
insulted by me
Simple.
standing up? I'm gonna ask the prince.
The prince looks at you and goes, "It's unusual. It's a very direct manner. A manner of that can either show that you are a person who is used to being direct, which can show bravery, but also foolishness, or, in worst case, disrespect.
I'm sorry, isn't it etiquette as well to
I
rise?
do not believe these questions were pointed towards you.
No, that's
Then
why.
allow me to finish my sentences, please. If it is indeed disrespect, then doing so under my roof is not only diplomatically dangerous, but people of lesser status has been punished for. Take this as a warning too. While we might disagree on certain things, respect should still be present.
Do you think it
That-
was disrespect?
I do not believe that you did it out of disrespect. I believe you might not have been aware.
Correct me if I'm
Which is the kind of ignorance that is understandable. It is not a purposely ignorant. It is a not aware of the etiquette. And that I can forgive and forget. However, if it is so that you were aware of this etiquette and thus willfully disregard it, then we are nearing a territory of disrespect. So let me ask you, Alexander, was it deliberate?
First time, just now, no. But I would do it again.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I was just want to ask: isn't there shown respect to also rise from the table if any lady rises from the table?
Yeah, but that's not why I did it.
No.
Correct. If someone has the status of a lady. In this case, there is the lady as the gender and the lady as the title. We rise for the title, not the sex.
Oh, also,
Again.
why I did it.
Again, an ignorance that I understand. And it's passive. And you see that he begins coughing a bit, and this time takes a napkin and kind of just. Apologies. Either way, bygones be bygones. We've come to an agreement, yes? And he looks at Duran, who's kind of like looking at you guys and him back and forth and being like,
Of course.
shit. Yes, my prince, of course. Of course we have. And I believe that with the professional house that we have hired today, this should not become a problem. Right? Kind of looks over at you guys.
No, of course not.
Well, we'll see.
As Mira comes back with some treats, some different kinds of fruits, some kinds of,
Fruits.
there is some water and some wine, and they're being dished out to all of you.
When she walks by
No
my
red
table,
apples.
I would say no red apple. I would say, can we talk after this? You can invite your guards if you want.
Perhaps. She goes on and gives everyone some fruit and wine and water.
Thank you.
I just kind of stare at the glass.
You get the feeling she deliberately placed the water in front of you. Right, if that's
Onyx
all,
is wondering if he should double down.
if that is all, then I believe our meeting here is adjourned. Good and safe travel towards Castle Kenran.
Would you allow us one more thing?
How can I be of assistance?
Just let our cleric check your health. It'll be real quick. She's very good at what she does. There might be something nistering inside. You don't want to, get multiple different views on one problem.
I should say that Ku kind of like, it's highly.
He's saying, who's saying that? This one?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It's regular that you are implying that our lord, our prince, is not healthy. If he says he is healthy, then he is healthy. We have our own very good medicinal trained people. We do not need someone of religious stature to check someone over. Has she worked with the sick and or wounded before?
I
Does she
wasn't
have
asking
practical
you.
experience?
I wasn't asking you.
You can see that Prince Orgev kind of like refers to him, like just kind of like points toward.
Oh, okay. So if you did that before, I wouldn't have said that.
Hmm.
If you referred to his advisor and then the advisor spoke.
He referred to his advisor, or he was about to answer, then his advisor answered, and then he just referred to him.
Okay, I'll be less aggressive in my. I would continue what he said. I'll reply at the end. I wouldn't interrupt him.
With all due respect, we have a little. Religion is seen in many different ways, including here, and we have everything under control. And the prince just kind of nods, and he doesn't seem like 100% convinced himself, but he doesn't say anything towards it.
Yeah, I would. Okay. What were you gonna say? And I turned to the prince.
I believe the answer has been questioned, but thank you for being concerned about my health.
I
It's
think you're
appreciated,
being
but not needed.
evasive. I'm just
Well,
getting the sense you're being evasive.
Being in my house, that is my privilege,
I guess so.
Now, if you'll have to excuse me, I do have other matters to attend to. Please eat and drink if you like, and good travels, and good luck.
Thank you.
As he stands up, and the others kind of stand up. And
No, and then we stand
anyone
up.
who don't
Yeah.
want to stand up, then
Yes, we stand up.
I wanna. When the advisor was talking about the sickness, and I asked Lona, like the prince, about Lona checking on him. Did the prince seem like he
Wanted help?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that. That's not what I'm looking for. It's if he knows that he's sick for a reason, or if he's like denying that he's sick.
it seems more like no, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just
important.
getting
Okay.
old, or like it's not.
He's oblivious, with the other words.
Yeah, that's important.
Okay.
Lady Mirror just goes outside and waits for you guys. And
Yeah. Is Durant still sitting, or are you not moving him yet?
no, he's
I'll get up last, but like I'm considering saying something, but I'm not.
The advisor and Mirror just standing in hushed whispers.
Or can I hear what they're saying?
Not when they're talking this low. Unless you have some other means to.
I have 2 ears. And magic that I can't use. That's all I got, baby, but I'm throwing it out there. Yeah.
I will.
No, I will ask one question.
Good.
Why are the plants dead?
He kind of like looks around and. Oh, suppose we need to have a talk with our staff.
I would try to connect, or try. I want to connect my mind link to
We're
Mira.
connected. We're all connected.
To Mira.
Okay.
Okay.
And I would say, fuck, how should I phrase it?
freak out, it's me.
Is that what?
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
And it's
Don't-
just fading away into the background. When you do this, the thing is just.
Don't freak out. It's me talking to you in the head. You can reply to me. I'm not here to pry. I'm just here to give you a message that's only for you. And I can tell that you are not the biggest fan of Marin and Godric. And you should be aware that they are not playing clean game. I'm gonna wait if she says something.
There's a long moment of silence, and she just says that find a place where you're not looked upon. Make it safe. And I'll find you.
Just, I think the prince is in danger as well. The prince and Lady Daphne.
Find a place. Make it safe.
Just cast a bubble right here.
And we will talk. Away from prying eye. Now, before things escalate.
I'm saying out loud, thank you for your hospitality. And then I'm going to.
Do you tell us that you talked to her?
Yes, I would then in our connection
Our
group.
mindly.
Yes, let's leave. Let's find a place. Mira's gonna find us. Don't make it
Oh.
awkward.
I
Don't
would
make
have
it worse.
basically talked to Mira, but I'm not going to since you said
Yes.
that. Okay.
Well, we'll leave.
Hello, fellow guards. How was your day?
Fellow guards.
Did you got a
Oh,
nice sleep? I
okay.
heard it was some commotion loss.
Oh,
Jeez, I wouldn't say
You
that.
say it out loud?
No.
Oh.
Saw a lot of rain yesterday.
Do you want an apple?
Are they offering me an apple? I will take one.
No, there's no apple.
Duran, are you coming? Take your time.
Yes.
No need to rest.
Thank you, Lady Mira. Thank you. He just kind of leaves.
Skedaddle.
oh, Jesus!
Isaac! Duran. Yeah.
Why so long?
It's from all the it's from all the bacon.
Why the
Oh
long
my God.
face, Duran? Okay.
All right. As you guys also leave the castle with getting tasked to find a place that's safe where you can talk, and she'll find you. That's when we're gonna end. So you guys can think about finding a place where you can talk in peace.